Okay, are we good for real this time? No, because the menu is still up on the screen. Ah! Also, the Pachycephalosaur is a little too much behind me. I might have forgotten to get the models up before stream. Just like I forgot to, you know, hook up a restream. But that's okay, because we're live now. Oh, God. And I went antiquing over the weekend, chat. And I found this cute little box. I mean, look at it. It's adorable. I'm not beating the allegations. But, Jay. I'm not joking. Speen. You're correct. But I'm not joking. I did go antiquing. I did go antiquing. I got some leather. And I got a nice box. But this was like Midwest antiquing, so you might be like, did he get anything nice and old? No. This is the Midwest. This isn't like New England or the East Coast where like antiquing you can get things from the old world. It's like, here's a box. It's vintage. It's like, when was it made? 1940. It's old. We don't have anything old. Antiquing is fun. We went to a nice antique, I can't say exactly where I went, but I went to a nice antique mall. And there, I got this box, and I was like, I want to put things in it, but I don't know what to put in it. You know? Never have I felt more like my mother in my entire life, where it's like, look at this nice box, I want it. What good is it? For nothing, I just want it. But, ooh, I was like, maybe I could put my paints in it, and then I realized I spill my paints. That's not a good idea. Maybe I can put my tools in it. Then I realized my tools can, like, knock off the inside of the box, you know, ruin it. I don't want that, chat. I don't want that. No. So instead, what I have, you know, it's really hard to open it when it's constantly spinning like this. So instead, I put my gunpla that I'm currently working on in here. So what we have is kind of hard to point out because, you know, it's spinning. But it's the sacrifices we make. We have the Danan Gay. Actually, where's the button? Where's the button on this accursed device? Oh, it's right here. Okay, wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll just show you what's inside the box. Okay? Ooh, okay, you don't need to ask Morgan Freeman or Kevin Spacey. I'll just show you what's in the box. What's in the box is what I'm currently working on. So we have the Danan Gay, which is complete, but I'm gonna make a review of it. So that's why it's in the box. And what we have is the Black Knight, which we are... Have we been working for 20 hours on the Black Knight, chat? We might. We might have. But we have today's build, which is the focus, and that is... I forget what it's called. The Rickdom. We have not been building it as long. But we have the Rickdom, which we're doing today. We have the Tomoe mat, because I don't plan to do any painting. Here. And let's see here. I got a bunch of topics today. There's been drama, chat. OMG, drama, I know. Did you see the pinup Tomoe posted? Do you mean the American one? Yeah, I reposted that on Twitter. If you mean the American one, yes. Let me hold up, chat. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me share for the people at home. Also, I'm over here so I can change the music. We're gonna go with... Am I correct? No! I want the jazz! There we go. There's the French jazz. Yeah, the American bikini. Yeah, I'll show it. Because I reposted it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the O face I have right now with the tracking breaking. The Gundam Seed Destiny, so yeah. Let's see here. It'd be karaoke. Go to Pixel, to Moe, that. And then, bam! That, chat. Look at it. That's my Kamiyoshi. American and proud. Oh my goodness. She said she's in the army, but with those guns, I think she might be on the artillery corps. I mean those pecs, of course. Not the pecs, damn it. I mean those biceps, of course. Let's get that down. We have so many topics to talk about. I need a few moments to myself. Hey! Yeah, bye! Ooh, I don't think I've ever gotten to say that on stream before, thank you. It is at this moment I realize I've done no pre-cutout or bagging for this kit, chat. I haven't done any of it. Not one bit, not one way, not one how. Oh my god, it is so stuffy in this building. In this room. Oh lord, I got the vapors. I need a fan on. Oh lord, hold up. We're gonna have to do some adjustment of some... Those are hand wipes, let me move those off. Okay. I'm gonna have to... How do I do this? I'm gonna have to move the box over here so then I can put the fan... Wait, no. Now, that's a really stupid way to do it. Wait a minute. I'm doing some stuff off screen. You can't see it, but don't worry. Hello, Seth. How go things? Things go pretty okay today. Not gonna lie, chat. Ooh. I burnt some plastic on a burner, and I smelled it, and I was like, oh, wow. I'm gonna get brain damage again. So, as a responsible adult, I went for a walk with my dog for like 15 minutes where, like, you know, to let everything air out. I kind of fumigated things. It was really bad. I was like, oh, like I went to the other side of the apartment and I was like, oh, I still smell it. You know, I left not really for myself, but for my dog. I was like, this is going to kill him. He going to die if we stay in here. So we went for a walk. Then I went to the gym. I got big. I'm starting to notice like growth in my muscles, the kind of growth that like I can appreciate, but others can't yet. And then I came back and took my dog for another walk. But this one was like... This one was around like lunch instead of breakfast. And he got beat by the walk. Oh no! The second walk destroyed him because it was midday. And I came back home midday to take him for a walk. And he just got destroyed by it. Like he was just... When I brought him back inside, he just laid on the couch. And he just was like, eh. Like he fully like... reclined on across the couch and was just like, I am dead now. Like he did the thing where it's like his head is thrown back and his tongue is just like flopping everywhere. Oh, but welcome Opus, welcome Derek. Ooh. It is... You can probably hear him now barking. Ooh. A child passed by and he lost his mind barking at the child. Hold up. Oh, Lord. There we go. Oh, that's gonna fall off. Okay, now the fan. Yeah, why is the music not playing? Why is the music not playing? Oh no, the music just got really quiet. Because I have it at a really, really low setting. So hopefully that'll do better. Okay. I was like, why can I hear nothing? Oh, goodness. But after all those technical difficulties, let's get back to this. Okay. Where's my phone? That has all the topics I want to talk about today. Oh, chat. Chat. Shut up, phone. Don't interrupt me before I even start. Chat, there's been drama. There's been some drama. I don't know if you know this, but in VTubing, another Google Doc dropped. You know, one thing I don't have to worry about is a Google Doc, because if a Google Doc Doc ever dropped about me, it would just be like, wow, this guy's really lonely and a loser. You know, people would be immediately sympathetic for me. But in this case, people are sympathetic to nobody, which is just seems to be the way that Google Docs work now, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. They just seem to work. That if you drop one, everyone's hated by the end of it. When was the last time a Google Doc dropped where everyone wasn't hated? You know, the Ember one that dropped, it turned out Ember was actually like did nothing wrong. She just wanted an exclusivity contract. And then Shy Lily, Bao, and a bunch of other, I don't know if Bao was involved actually, but Shy Lily and a bunch of other people threw her under the bus. You know, so the people who released it turned out looking bad. And there's other ones, but that's the biggest one I can think of. Excuse you. Excuse you, my high-end gloves. In Jack Black voice, Google, how does Jack Black talk? I am Steve, Google Docky. That sounds like a, I don't know why, but that sounds, I'm doing an accent and I can't get out of it. That sounds like when I said Google Docky, I thought of Docky Makara. Oh, Google-san, I love you. Oh, Google-san. Google-tan. We're that familiar with one another. Google-tan. That sounds like, oh my god, Google-tan sounds like a 1300s, you know, like Asian warlord, actually. Actually, I posted about the drama. I said VTubers aren't even interested enough to have this much drama. They are. It's literally just typical entertainment drama where women go to a more successful guy to get into his pants and get some of his views. And then all the women realize, wait a minute, all the other women are also trying to get in this guy's pants and get his views. Well, if I'm the first one to say something about it, then I can look like the one who's not a whore. The thing is, you're all side pieces. The only victim in this case is the girlfriend, who I feel very sorry for. She does not deserve to be cheated on. But all the women who Saikunu was cheating with, all of them are bad, because all of them knew. Guys are not clever enough to hide this stuff. And even the person who he was cheating on, who like revealed all this information, I forget her name, she literally admitted to him that, yeah, I already knew that like you were cheating, you know? But then she goes like, but you can still be friends, you didn't cheat on me. What do you mean he didn't cheat on you? He literally... We can still be friends, you didn't cheat on me. What? He was... He was like with 20 other women. What do you mean? Oh my god. Women. I don't get it. A second Google Doc has hit the web, exactly. Oh god. Present company excluded. No, ain't nothing going on with me. Nothing's going on with you, darling. Oop. If there was a Google Docky on me, it would have dropped a month ago. Let's see here. But again, there's no... Again, if one did drop on me, it would literally just be like, wow, this guy's really sad. This guy literally bore his heart and soul to this person. You know, he trusted this person as their confidant. And now they're just like, hey, look at this person, you know. Ooh, are you worried about that? Not at all. Because I'm honest. Ooh. But... Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm just stuck in the accent chat. I can't get out of it. And I don't want to hit myself, because then I think if I hit myself, I'm honestly afraid I'm gonna go, ew, as a joke. And then I won't be able to actually get out of this accent. Normally I can just give myself a swift knock in the chest. But I think with this voice, I'd be into it. Yeah. I always forget there's 3 legs, so every time I get out, so this is the 3rd leg, but every time I get out this one, I'm always like, oh, wait a minute. Hello, Ivan, also welcome, Ricey. I didn't say welcome to you specifically. Ooh. Everyone is going crazy with Pokemon cards. It's literally World War Z. Is it? I mean, there's always scalpers, but has it gotten worse? Oh, I'd even intend for that. Tomoe's peeking out over for you again. You know, she's peeking through the reeds. Clever girl. Reeves. That's not a thing. That's a reed, not a Reeves. Maybe there's a Keanu Reeve. Keanu Reeves. Reeds. Keanu Reeds. Ooh. Let's see here. Where is everything? Bookmarks. Okay. But the whole Saikunu drama is crazy. That's heartwarming. We'll get to that afterwards. There's some... The Smiling Friends is out. The final episodes are out of Smiling Friends. And they're not the best episodes, but they're nice episodes. You know, they ended on some nice episodes. And we're gonna talk about that after the drama. First, we need the drama. We're little drama mongers around here. Ugh, drama. Let me see here. I have so many. There are so many bookmarks.
This is my neighborhood.
You just heard that. Sorry, it's hard to talk about the topic because there's so many other things to talk about. Like that guy who looks like Milhouse from The Simpsons. I don't know if you've seen this, but like, hold up, let's get a bookmark so I can truly let you appreciate it. Okay, wait a minute. But let's see, karaoke. Have you seen this, chat? Have you seen this? It's a bit of a work of art. Let me let you listen to this. I'm gonna keep the music on just, you know, for ambiance sake, you know. But this is just Reddit made into a Reddit has been distilled into a human being yet again. We had that mod a few months ago. Now we have this guy. Music. I'm gonna stop the music. I don't wanna have the music play over him. I love this, the quietness. The quietness, and you're like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Oh, I have the wrong thing up. What I'm doing. What is that? Is that the camera glitching? Wait, there's like a frame. What is that? Is that the bell? What is... Oh, that's like something falling off of the camera. You can't quite see it. You can't see it. But you see that blue thing right there? When he hits it, boom. But yeah, the guy, I don't know the story. A guy went to a man's house and he's like, "Show me your daughter." This isn't even a fucking exaggeration. Like before this part, he's like, "Let me see your daughter." He's just like, honestly, this is why we have the Second Amendment in this country. Oh, I didn't know they made action figures of Vitruvian Man. Oh yeah, the Vitruvian Man action figure that was shared. I can't share it on stream. We can share it in Discord, but I don't think we can share it on stream because we're on Twitch and that's a penis. He has a very, very Italian penis. Oh, he has a big pepperoni, chat. It's a moderately sized pepperoni. Okay, big might be overselling it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. That's you, isn't it? No! Oh, goodness. Okay. GQ Gelgoog is pretty good overall. Ooh. For a second there, I thought of the Gelgoog, and I was like, there is no... GQ Gelgoog, my brain malfunctioned. And because in the Discord, we've been talking about, it got brought up again, the, like, you know, a Gelgoog that looks like a Gelgoog. Ooh, but it's nice to hear that the actual model is pretty good. That's good to hear. Let's see here. Surprised he didn't get the bang. I'm surprised too. This is why we have the Second Amendment. At that point, you are completely justified in my book. If you just have a shotgun with a slug in it, just fire it through the door. You know? If somebody's banging on your door like that, you know, they're not gonna get through the door, but the slug will. Castle doctrine, bitch. This is my castle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Ooh. Everyone's going crazy. Okay, Pokemon cards. Okay, that's the scene where I left off. Look at the eyebrows there. The eyebrows are so thick. Those are some Ben Shapiro ass eyebrows. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh my god, it's literally just Millhouse. Everything is coming up Millhouse, chat. Oh god, this is why the Simpsons characters aren't allowed to age up, you know? They don't want to do this. They don't want to do this scene, you know, with Lisa and Millhouse, chat. Oh my goodness. You thought he was a character from a TV show? I mean, chat, does he or does he not have main character energy? Ooh. Yeah, the Magoog, the Jim Goog. The Jim Goog, I tried to pronounce it and then I was like, it's Jim. It's just Jim. Okay, like James Tiberius Kirk. Jim. Ooh. I'm gonna put you back in the box. Go back in the box. Back into the box with you, gay man. Gay, why is your leg... Okay, your leg just came off, which is not a good thing, but it's better than your leg being loose. Your leg just got knocked off for some reason. Okay. If I had another kit that had loose legs, I was gonna lose my mind. But... let's see here. Oh, good. There's a Japanese person who does post chat about war crimes that Americans do to food and whatnot. Ooh, and they just keep posting things like cheese violence whenever they see, like, you know, a fondue pit or something. They're just like, American cheese violence must be documented. Ooh, it's really heartwarming. I bookmark their posts so that way whenever I'm scrolling, I can just be reminded of them. Get a little bit of hope in the world. Gundam Seed Destiny is no longer 50-50. Oh my god, you guys don't want me. Oh god. If you guys vote for ReZero, we're gonna have to do a follow-up poll if I have to watch it in the sub or the dub. If you guys make me watch it in dub, I'll go to each of your houses and punch you in the dick. I will punch you in the dick if I have to watch ReZero. If I have to watch the dub of ReZero. It's so much worse. Oh. The French, they are whispering in my ear again. I have French ASMR, I forgot. Ooh. He looks like he's gonna debate. You're gonna debate me, bro, and whichever political stance you have, he will argue against. Dude, he looks like a skeptic, you know? Go back. Go, chat. You go back, chat. Chat. Go back 10 years. 10, 12 years, you could imagine he would have his own YouTube channel called, like, you know, The Raised Brow Skeptic or something, you know? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell it to me. There's a food in Brazil called the jerk-off chicken. Well, good. No, sorry, the cod jerk-off. Good for you. Good for you, Brazil. Ah! I'm not getting to the drama, but I forgot about this and I need to talk about this, chat. Did you know that there's womb ASMR? As in, women put microphones into their vaginas. I know, disgusting vaginas. But they put microphones into their vaginas and then record the sounds, and it's called womb ASMR. Did you know this was a thing? I mean, I like a good rabbit hole, but that one seems a little too deep for me. But it's apparently a thing. Before you think like a microphone, holy shit, these women will really put anything up there. It's like a little thing. It's just like a little, it's a little fella. Here, let me show you. It's like this, you know, this is what it is, you know. And this says, folks, this is the kind of mic you're supposed to be using for womb ASMR, aka vagina ASMR. Ugh. A lavalier condenser microphone. Oh my goodness. I don't know what you ladies are using, but do not be hurting yourself. Why are women putting things up their hoo-haws in the first place? The knob on the bell bottom looks disgusting. I sand it down. Ooh. I mean, yeah, you mean the nub mark? Yeah, I don't know if I can sand it down though. I'm gonna have to, yeah, those, everything else has been really good with nub marks. I don't know why the nub marks here went awful, but yeah, those nub marks are awful. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to, sanding it down might not be enough, chat. Oh my goodness, I want the drama. I don't want to. Why do I have a bookmarked Rocky post? Because I wanted to be happy. I hear Daki. I'm still thinking Daki Makara. Ooh. Chat, if I had a Daki Makara, would you want me on it or would you want my mascot on it? Be honest. Would you want me on it or would you want a PachyPaul on it? I can take it, chat. Be honest with me. I think I cut out the correct piece. I did. But there's only two. I think there was another one. Crap! It was already fell off the runner. Found it. Let's see here. Sand the nub mark paper. Oh god, I can't sand it because then all the like little plastic will get into the vinyl mat. So we're gonna have to move the mat first. But for right now, I want to focus on the building. Then, let's see here. See, that VTuber whose family got bombed is crazy. Never have I thought it would see it on Twitter. Yeah, I actually heard about that. Her it was Camilla, I don't know. There's like several Camilles to be honest. Not Camille from Gundam, not to be mistaken. An actual woman. If VTubers are to be believed. But yeah, what it was that but TLDR is Hezbollah did what Hezbollah does, and they pretty much put their base in the middle of like an apartment complex. Ooh. It's awful, and my wishes are out to her. It's just terrible. Ooh, I mean, there's also a lot of VTubers in general, though, who also... A surprising number of VTubers live in Israel. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, there's also that, but... This VTuber isn't Israel. It's somebody who, whose family was in Lebanon. Ooh. Bah. Let's see here. Biscuit, and can't say that on. I cannot say that, but can I show it? Can I show Biscuit? I don't think I can. But I'm trying. Oh, that's the saddest little. That's so sad. Chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this lion. Look at this lion, Dio. I'm not. Yeah, I just want to say Dio. Look at this. Look at this saddest little thing. This is animal abuse. Okay. Is eating the dogs not enough, China? Do you also have to abuse the lions? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's North Korea that eats the dogs. No, wait, no, South Korea. No, wait, no, that's illegal now. That was made illegal last year or something like that. But now there's like an underground black market for dog meat in like Korea. So, you know, whatever. Things are a little fucky-wucky. These aren't even the correct pieces. I cut out the wrong pieces, chat. Ooh, I can't believe that's just a thing, that there's just an underground dog meat market. Let's see here, chat. Chat? Chat? I don't know what I'm looking for. The piece is C. Okay, C. Wait, no. Yes, C. So I need to find the C screw. Yeah. 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 I am easily entertained. Yeah. E33 music is so good. It is good. It's excellent. It's not just good. It's excellent. Oh, I could say that 31 more times, but I won't. Let's see here. The line. Ooh. Let's see here. I am a mega idol. No eyes on me. Wait, no eyes on you. All eyes on me. Oh, da 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 da. Let's see here. I'm still looking for it. Where is the drama? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So, I finally found the drama after, you know, after half an hour, chat. I found the drama. Okay? This is why I'm not a drama channel, you know? But this is gonna be wild. Okay, so for the context, okay? So, Sykkuno, who is an e-boy, self-described, which is like an immediate red flag, you know. You know, I just call myself retarded or an idiot, you know. But if a guy comes up to you and he's like, ooh woo, I'm a little e-boy, that's a red flag. Let's be honest right now. But he was in a relationship with a woman for 5 years, and possibly the whole time he was just cheating on her with like e-girls on the internet. You know, just like sexting them and being like, oh my god, I love you. And they're like, I love you. And he's like, you know, I'm in a relationship. And they're like, tee-hee, don't worry about it. You know, that kind of thing. Like, they knew. And all of this information, but one of them wanted him all for herself. One of them got greedy, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Because in a call, the last call they ever have, and the last call they ever had, I can't get out of the gay accent, so I have to go into a slightly different gay accent. And the last call that they ever did have, chat, this girl says to, I'm gonna turn my fan down. This girl says to Sykkuno, well, he cuts it off. He pretty much is like, okay, so like we just won't communicate anymore, is what he says. And what she says back to that is she laughs. Firstly, she like giggles in disbelief, like, wait a minute, that's not what I want. And then she goes like, well, why? And he's just like, why? And he's just like, well, because it's over. And she's just like, well, you didn't cheat on me. And that's when it's just like, okay, she's like, you can still commit to me. And it's just like, okay, this has nothing to do with him cheating. This just has to do with the fact that he's not exclusive to you. You don't actually have a problem with the fact that he was leading his girlfriend on. You have a problem with the fact he was leading you on. It's like, so immediately, I want to make it very clear that Sykkuno is a piece of shit, okay? He's an adulterer, and you know my opinions on adulterers, okay? I don't think I need to repeat it, but in case I do, I hate him. Oh, yeah, I think commitment is a very important thing, whether you're married or not. Even if you're just dating a girl, it's important to commit fully to somebody else if you or your profession of love doesn't mean anything. Even if it's unrequited love, I think you need to like commit wholly to somebody. Which means you're gonna be wasting some time in the meantime, but you know, whatever. But what is this? Okay. But all the drama, so that's like the background of the drama though. Is that a week ago she has a final phone call with him where she tries very obviously to convince him to go to her, you know, to like, she wants to leech him away and make him hers still. She still has the illusion that I can fix him at least, you know, to give her some credit. Maybe she just has the woman brain of I can fix him. You can't. And and because that doesn't work, and he's like, no, we should just cut it off, she goes to Mugen, who is a drama tuber, and gives him the expose on everything. She gives him a week to make a video to release simultaneously, an hour apart, to release an hour-long video after the documents are released. And that's what, and everyone kind of noticed how, wait a minute, that's a little suspicious. Is that this drama tuber is kind of making the drama because he didn't just get an expose, but apparently he was the VTuber's confidant and may have encouraged her, allegedly, to release the information. So this so this girl goes to Sykkuno, just so we have a chain of events. This girl goes to Sykkuno to, you know, leech off of him. And then Mugen goes to this girl to leech off of her. It's just like a human centipede of refiled human beings. And they start like labeling Sykkuno a predator and whatnot, you know, and they're like, well, we don't mean like, we don't mean like a child predator. And it's like, and on Twitter, we all know what you mean when you say predator. Okay, yes, predator can mean multiple things, but on Twitter it doesn't. So they all label him a predator and whatnot. And people notice, though, the fact that there's a connection between Mugen and the person who broke the story. And there's a bit of conflict of interest. I don't know what my voice is doing right now. My accent is all over the place. And one of the people who notices is a VTuber called Powder. And she simply points out that Sykkuno talked with a lot of women. He's a flirt. And it's kind of the responsibility of the women for falling for the flirt. Ooh. That he's a bad person for cheating, but also the women are kind of dumb. The women are gonna do women things, is what Powder effectively says. And people were like, and actually what she says specifically is, can we criticize him for cheating? Absolutely, but never once did I feel manipulated by this dude. He's a huge flirt. But I was incredibly aware of the power dynamic. Also, he was just friendly. He's quite forward with his Riz, which I didn't like being around. Gave me playa vibes. Am I going to flip out on him? No. Usually when someone is like that, they're already talking to multiple people. I see some women trying to play victim as if they didn't have a brain in the situation. Also saw people throwing the word predator around. I think that's unreasonable. Mugen never really was a reliable narrator. If a large creator who is friendly asks to play a game with you, would you say no? That's Powder's statement. Ooh. Okay? And this is what Mugen said. Mugen quote tweeted her. And mind you, she was not responding to Mugen when, like, she mentioned Mugen only once in her original post, that Mugen is an unreliable narrator, which he is, by the way. Mugen is literally the epitome of the type of creator that when a story breaks, I imagine he's gonna be, like, on whatever is the most popular side when it breaks, and then a month later when the story twists around, and everyone who, everyone who was a good guy at the beginning turns out to have their own dirty laundry and be like bad people themselves, that he's the guy who's going to either not cover that part, or Mugen is the guy who's going to cover that but then act like he was never, like, obviously being a yellow journalist and covering it from the other angle like a month ago. He's at best a columnist and at worst a full-on yellow journalist. Ooh. I can fix Katajina. No, you can't. You can't fix him. But Mugen, in response to a post that mentioned him once as an unreliable narrator, because he is not because of his past cases, which is what I would say, but because he's literally connected to the case. He is literally the confidant of the woman who dropped the Google document and had the inside scoop. Let me find, okay, I need... Well, that sprue is now gone. Is there stuff on it still? No, it was empty. but you cannot fix her. Mugen said in response, can you criticize him for cheating? Absolutely, but I have no viewers whatsoever and became desperate after trying everything to be relevant. So I chose to appeal to people who hate my gender in order to pay rent. Where the hell did that come from? Like, immediately, this catty bitch, Mugen, is just doing an ad hoc attack, an ad hominem attack. He's literally just being like, oh, also, let's be honest. Considering Powder is often mentioned with, like, Kier and whatnot, if I had to guess, her audience probably respects women more than the average fucking audience. Just considering who she's brought up with. I've never watched Powder. I don't know anything about her. But simply because Mugen is, like, saying her audience hates women, I already believe her audience is probably more respectful towards women than the average. But also, that has, like, nothing to do with anything. Just immediately, he's like, oh, hey, drowning for relevance. Motherfucker, this story you broke is literally you drowning for relevance, so you got involved in a news story and broke it. You are a fucking Pinkerton, dude. You started drama and then was like, I investigated the drama. You were part of it. You were planning that shit. You're glowing. Dude's literally glowing and accusing other people. Guy is radioactive and accusing other people of glowing. Oh my god, Mugen. I'm going to flip on a serial cheater who Am I going to flip on a serial cheater who had sex with women without telling them they'd be a homewreckers? Of course not. Morals are an obstacle to my income. Chat, let's go back to the top real quick and see what Powder said, what Powder and he said to start off their tweets. Both of them said, and I quote, "Can you criticize him for cheating? Absolutely." He started his own tweet that way, and now he's like, oh no. And now he's saying like she didn't criticize it. She literally starts, both of them started with saying you can criticize him for cheating. And he's like, now he's accusing her of literally saying you can't criticize him for cheating while he has it in his own tweet. The guy's crashing out in real time while typing this out, chat. It's next level. Check stream talk. In a minute, we're doing drama right now. These thruster bells need red inside. They look really well with red inside, but I don't have any spray with red. So I don't know if I'm gonna do them. I don't know if I will do them red. I've seen them with red inside. I'm assuming that's what you shared. Let me check before I continue. Oh, I don't know what they're saying this to, but it seems like a hell of a, hold up, we'll take a diversion real quick. That's is a sick burn. That's just a sick burn. I need to share this real quick. And that is, why do they never land back on land, but always in the sea? Pay attention. The shuttles landed on land, for one thing. But the burn below it of all quiet on the frontal lobe. Oh my god. That's a good one. I need to remember that one. Back to the Mugen drama. The drama continues. Wait. Okay. But to continue with it, so it's just non sequitur, misrepresentation. What else do we have? Mugen was never really. Oh god, this is the best paragraph. This is a paragraph that you're not gonna believe me if I just read it out, so I have to show it to you. I'm gonna have to like put this on screen and like put it to the side, because you're not gonna believe me that a dude wrote this shit out. You are not gonna believe me that a man. unironically wrote something like this out. Because this part is about to get a little crazy. Not that. Let's see here. Brit Mugen. Is it Alt? Yeah, Alt. So I'm gonna put it there. No, I can't put it above me. I'm gonna put it there for the time being. Because the next paragraph is insane. The next paragraph is... Mugen was never a reliable narrator. So when his video eventually comes out about me being canceled by my audience for secretly having dated a black guy, even though I keep saying that I can't stand minorities, please don't trust him. What the fuck? Like, where did that even come from? Just out of nowhere, he's just fetishizing her getting blacked, you know? It's just like, what the hell? And again, because he's saying this, I'm gonna guess that Powder's not a racist because he said this. Because he said this, I'm just gonna guess that he's probably more racist than Powder. Do I know anything about Powder? No. But I know enough about him to know that he doesn't know what reality is. But like, I'm gonna turn down the music ever so slightly. But yeah, it's just out of nowhere. He's just like, oh, I bet she's dating a black guy. I can't wait to cover that. Ooh, I'm gonna cover all over that. And it's just like, well, where did this come? Like, where is this coming from? It's such schizo posting. Bro is schizo posting on main chat. Getting chocolate. Women love chocolate, so I don't see what the problem is. Also, English is my first language, and I have no idea what predator means. Oh my god. A person or organization, then he puts the definition. Oh my god, we're back in 2014. Motherfuckers are pulling up definitions and being like, actually. Oh my god, this is like mid 2010s level crash out right here. Oh my god. But he puts the definition of it and it's just like, you're on Twitter, you're on YouTube, you know the word predator is unspoken, means like, you know, child goes in front of it. You know, it's like when people say go, which is the shortest English sentence, is go. Because it goes without saying that the actual sentence is you go, so the you is silent. Just like with the child in front of the P word. I don't know how close I can say those words, and YouTube is a little weird. But it's okay, my audience gobbled at anything I say, dumbass simps. Okay, so then he ends it with insulting the audience, which is always a good move, you know? Hey, let me go call all of the audience of this person morons. Also, audience in quotation marks. I don't know what that means. Chat, do you know what that means when somebody puts audience in? What does that even mean? What does he mean by audience? Does he mean that they're bots? No, because apparently he thinks that they have free will, so they can't be bots. I don't know what he means by audience. I don't know what any of this means. I just know it's a big crash out. I'm crashing out over it because I don't even know. This guy got hurt so bad by Powder calling him an unreliable, because remember, the only part she mentions is that he is unreliable as a narrator because he is. Because this guy because this guy is directly involved with the drama. Okay, this isn't a drama monger reporting on drama. This is somebody who is part of the drama going, oh my god, did you hear what Becky did? This is Mean Girl bullshit, and you're listening to one of the Mean Girls about it. That's all this is. And so Powder's completely... Again, I know nothing about Powder, but she's completely right when she says he's an unreliable narrator, and for that, he just says all this crazy shit, one after the other, and he's just losing his mind. Ooh. And then he has like the Chad picture as his profile pic, and it's just very ironic because you know he was seething while typing this whole thing. Oh my god, but it's just that's what's happening in VTubing right now. Another Google Doc dropped, and within a day everyone was like, we've been here before. Like, we've been here before. Everyone look into the woman who dropped the Google Docky. What's that? She's just as bad? Okay. Sykkuno, you're a piece of shit, but also this other girl who dropped it. Here's all your dirty laundry. Or man dipping chocolate. Man dipped in chocolate. My grandma was so racist. Oh my god. So thinking of a man dipped in chocolate reminded me of the old saying my grandma would say. Well, we talked about how racist my grandmama is. How my grandma from the north was the racist one, not the one from the south. The one from the south literally had a philosophy to treat people equally no matter the color of the skin. One from the north literally would say, painted them at night, forgot to paint them white. Like, she would say that shit. And she thought it was funny. Like, she thought it was funny on the 500th time she said it, and it's like, nobody would laugh. But she would. Nobody would laugh but her, and that was enough for her. God painted them at night, forgot to paint them white. Why you say that? Oh, goodness. White women. Oh my god. I'm gonna end the poll. I'm gonna end the poll. Also, I'm gonna set up the next Claire. Hey, Claire. And then... Why am I doing this in the most inefficient way possible? Actually, wait. I'm being stupid. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Oh! I'm dumber than I thought. Okay. 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 I'm a little dumber than I thought I was, chat. It's fine. So you guys voted that I should be watching Gundam Seed Destiny tomorrow. I should just bust through it. Ooh. And one person said read, bitch. One person cares about my literacy rates. But... oh, goodness. Is this a piece I'm supposed to cut off? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. I already kind of talked about this, but I want to give context to it. Destiny 1, yeah. That's because it's peak. It is peak 2000s. And when I told my brother I was watching it, he got the most disgusted look on his face. He also watches Gundam, but like he was just like, he had the like look of like, why? And I was like, no, you don't understand. This is peak 2000s, okay? This is everything you want in a 2000s anime. Just because you're old and you can't accept that, that's your issue, okay? This is literally the anime you would have been growing up and watching. You just think you grew out of it, you know, like a loser. No. I know I'm still a loser, so I'm still gonna enjoy this. I want the cringe. I embrace the cringe. I need it. Unless it's English dubbing cringe. Oh my god, in the 2000s and 2010s, we didn't know how good we had it. Because modern dubs suck. I accidentally I don't know why, but when I went on to Crunchyroll, I know, forgive me for my sin for using Crunchyroll. But when I went on to Crunchyroll, it was accidentally on the dub instead of the sub setting. Why so many VTubers horrible people? Because they're people who didn't get enough attention IRL, so they seek it virtually. Ooh, and so they're all desperate and insecure. Boom, I just helped you find that riddle out, baby. There you go. It's not that deep. They're all desperate and insecure. Bang, baby. Oh god. I look at Powder and got hit with the 3 different allegations. What the fuck? Who even is this woman? I mean, getting hit with allegations pretty much are meaningless because I mean, there are allegations against one of my Oshis all the time where I have a clip of her literally saying that it's actually beautiful that, like, you know, humans come in all sorts of different shapes and sizes and colors, and then people will still call her a bigot. You know, where she's actually, like, thinks it's amazing, the diversity of humanity and how it's beautiful. and people will still call her like the worst things. People literally call one of my Oshis, they literally say that she is an anti-Semitic operative of Israel. You know, she's, I forget what it's called, like the Israel CIA, but it's like, they literally go like, yeah, she's a Mossad anti-Semite, you know? It's just like, people say shit, it's meaningless. You need to look into the person themselves. You need to look at the person individually. Look, oh, German opening for Naruto is pretty good. It's pretty much, it is the closest we will ever get to a Naruto opening that is just Go Ninja by Ice Cube. By Vanilla Ice. You know, it has that energy. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go! Go Ninja, go Ninja, go! Go, 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 go! There is an edit of the Naruto opening with that song, and I cannot find it. But what was I talking about? I was talking about a lot of things. I was getting very sidetracked. I was getting very distracted. All these parts look alike. I don't want to be racist against Gunpla right now, but all of these parts just they look alike to me. I cannot tell what the hell I'm doing or what is what. Ooh, it all looks alike. I don't want to. Don't cancel me, bro. But I don't know anything. Ooh. Let me see here. Let me think. What was I just talking about? What was I just talking about? Ooh. I was talking about Seed Destiny, and then we talked about people being horrible, but we were talking about something before then. I cannot remember. Chat! I actually forgot. My brain is too fried right now. Ooh. Gundo with the fact that every woman who was with Saikonu knew. The only woman who did not know what Saikonu was doing was his girlfriend. That's the only woman who didn't know, and she probably had her suspicions, but didn't want to believe it, because then that would have broken her heart. In all honesty, every woman probably knew. Every woman probably knew, and the only victim, again, of the Saikonu drama was his girlfriend. I forget. I was on a roll, and I got distracted. Oh. People tried to cancel. I know people tried to cancel also, and it completely failed because nobody cared. Rev says Desu. Because he said that he still supports freedom of speech, but because he's married, he does not look at, like, adult media anymore. And a bunch of people were like, oh, he's gonna get canceled for saying that. And then everyone's like, yeah, why would you? You got a wife now? And everyone's like, his audience is going to cancel him. And everyone, again, you go to his video and everyone's like, yeah, why would you? So that was a nothing burger. Ooh. Let's see here. Pig flip. Let's see here. I literally cannot remember what I was in the middle of saying. Iran lost its minds. That's a game I want to play. But Sasuke is inbred. I'm just looking through topics. Both his parents were named Uchiha. Coincidence? I think not. Honestly, Sasuke being inbred is probably the least of his concerns. Ooh. It kind of depends. How many Uchihas were there, actually, before they were wiped out? Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, he probably was inbred, in all honesty. But there's not a guarantee of it. See here. How many, actually, Uchihas were there? I need to look that up. How many Uchihas did Itachi kill? Dozens! Oh, he was inbred as fuck. If there were only a few dozen Uchiha, he was inbred, dude. Sasuke was so inbred, man. Okay, if he killed like hundreds, you know, which I could believe, Itachi got that game. But Itachi killed a few dozen people. Oh, Sasuke and... You know, Itachi did him a favor. He's like, guys, we are a bunch of inbred freaks, okay? It's better for the ninja world if I just wipe us all out, okay, man? I'm doing us a service. Oh, God. Though some theories suggest higher number, as he and Obito eliminated most of the Uchiha within Konoha. While he acted with the assistants, Uchiha famously spared his younger brother, Sasuke. Because he's a good brother. He did it to, technically speaking, he actually killed all the Uchiha to save his brother. So that the Uchiha wouldn't have a rise up and have all of them killed. He's like, well, I'll just kill the problematic ones. And that way my brother will survive. Kind of based. Ooh. I mean, I don't know that. I don't know if based. Wait, no. Genocide is not based. Wait a minute. I take it back. I remember this, some people reading, his name as, Ashuk. Wait, I don't know why I read that as ass. Shasuk. Oh, Shasuke. Ooh. Yeah, Shasuk, or like, oh, how you have Asuk. You know, my favorite Neon Genesis character is Asuk. Oh, dude, I love Asuk. Sasuke. I like Sasuke the most, though. Sasuke, where they can get the, like, K at the... They know that it should be K at the end, but they don't know S-U. S-U-K, like, it's like a su. You know, it's a very quick sound. So they say Sasuke. That's my favorite one, dude. Sasuke is good, but I prefer Sasuke. If it realistic, Sasuke and Itachi would have the don't buy no Wii from the gas station face. Dude. Don't buy the... They would, though. But instead, Sasuke's like super good looking, you know? That's like part of the thing where everyone's like, he's brooding and handsome. Ooh, woo, all the girls want him. His entire family died. I can fix them. Sasuke might be the most realistic part of Naruto now that I think about it. At least the fact that all the women want him, that all the women are like, again, it's like, here's all of the red flags, you know? He's one big walking red flag and all the women want him. And as we saw with Saikuno, that don't matter. Women can know this guy's probably gonna, this will end in a murder. Ooh, Susie. I can't say, oh my god, I'll say a murder suicide. And they still will go like, not with me though. With maybe some other basic bitch, but not me. I completely lost my train of thought. I'm just all over the place. I miss when cartoons for kids would have adult jokes. Ooh, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, I can't play it for you because copyright. But this is like an old commercial from the 2000s, and it is, ooh, of course, you know, Barney and his wife, and they can hear next door. They can hear the shouts of exultation from next door from Fred and his wife. So obviously they're banging. They're banging, chat. And Barney's like, oh, it's good to hear them getting along, you know. Oh, that's nice. And Barney's wife says, you never, like, yeah, it's so nice that they're getting along. You know, Fred gets his wife's gifts, and Barney's like, oh, yeah? And it's like, why don't you get me a necklace? And he's like, oh, you know, like, I don't think you understand the necklace. And she's like, you never get me anything. I want a necklace. And for those of you who don't know or haven't watched or don't remember, Fred's wife in the Flintstones, I forget her name, because I'm a sexist little pig. His wife wears a pearl necklace. And if you are not from America, a pearl necklace is when a man instead of sowing his seed in fertile ground, puts it above Puts it around the collar of his woman. I don't know how to say this any more delicately. But that is a cartoon. That is literally an animation for kids. Ooh, and all of the kids are just like, haha, funny little animation. And then all of the adults who are watching with their kids are like, she doesn't know what she's asking for, but Barney's gonna give it to her. All the dads watching with their kids. Let's see here. Betty is Fred and, Betty and Fred's is Wilma. Betty, thank you. I knew I was gonna say Pebble, and I was like, that is not her name for, Barney's wife. Ooh, Wilma. He's like, Wilma, you know, Wilma got a pearl necklace. You never get me anything. It's just like, I miss that. I think it was animated by the guy who did Billy and Mandy, who loved adding adult jokes to his animation. Mostly because originally his work was far more suited for like Adult Swim. But for some reason he was like, no, I want to see what I can get. I want to challenge myself. I want to see what I can get past the censors. Ooh. So you have some crazy moment in Grim Adventures. Naruto's family also died, but he's not emo and is a ginger, so no one wants him. It is still insane to me. One of the biggest things in Naruto that is so stupid is that like everyone, his name is Naruto Uzumaki. And everyone he looks just like the fourth Hokage. Sorry, the fifth Hokage, yeah, the fourth Hokage. He has the name of his last name is literally the last name of the wife of the fourth Hokage. You know, he has the nine-tailed beast inside of him, like the wife of the like fourth Hokage. The fourth Hokage literally sealed away. Everyone knows the fourth Hokage sealed away the nine tails inside of him and then died. This man literally, like, so everyone knows the fourth Hokage sacrificed himself, that his parents sacrificed himself for the village, and then had to put the Nine-Tails Fox inside of Naruto. And instead of seeing Naruto as either a victim or their savior, which both are reasonable, everyone looks at Naruto and they're like, we hate you. And also, the third Hokage does shit for Naruto. He gives him like an allowance so he can live on his own, and that's it. That's all he does. He gives Naruto money to live on his own, and that's it. So Naruto just has Naruto being completely fucked up makes 100% makes complete sense, because nobody raised him. The fact that he is well-adjusted as he is, and he's not well-adjusted, but the fact that he is as well-adjusted as he is phenomenal. Naruto doesn't make sense. Again, nobody appreciates what his parents are or what they did. Nobody appreciates him. The third Hokage's an asshole. Everything is just like, you didn't think about this before. Like, this whole, like, was any of this planned from the beginning? Maybe, but you didn't think it through, did ya? Pebbles is Fred's kid, and Bam Bam is Barney's. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. I knew Pebbles was somebody. That's drawing notes, I went through so many bookmarks to find that drama. Oh! The thing that I want to talk about after the drama, chat. How, once again, we have an absolute victory for, in Smiling Friends. And Smiling Friends put, let's see here. In one of the last episodes, there is a woman who was a self-shipper. And if you don't know what that is, a self-shipper is a woman, typically, not always. I'm sure men do it somewhere. But it's a person who ships themselves with a fictional character. And in Smiling Friends, they had a notorious, like, Alan self-shipper. They had Alan just painting a bunch of paintings of her. And then the boss at the end says the paintings are really good and the woman's beautiful. Like, I love smiling friends that they're going to be like, yeah, let's feed into this woman's psychosis. We are part of the internet. No, like, we're not gonna make fun of her. We're gonna be like, that's really cool that you like our stuff. We're gonna put you in the show. Popeyes is releasing a new chicken, and it looks like a Boondock special. I'm not gonna lie, chat. If you've ever seen the episode of the Boondocks, real quick, if you've ever seen the episode of the Boondocks called Chicken Flu, where, like, you know, there's a new chicken recipe at, like, the I can't believe it's not KFC, and then it gets mobbed by people because everyone wants the new chicken recipe, but it's all, like, tainted meat. It's like that episode. Popeyes is slaying it, I guess. Again, the Boondocks turns out to be a documentary. Well, I am looking for B. B's fruit, there it is. Oh, I saw Surf's Up, but I can talk about that in a minute. I'm gonna look at my topics page real quick. Also, I just realized I can't see Stream Talk, so if you said anything in it, I wouldn't have been able to see it for a second. Okay. Let me see here. Spaghetti. Oh, my dog's a piece of shit. That's what it is. My dog begs me for spaghetti. Whenever I make spaghetti, he loves to eat the spaghetti. I throw him some spaghetti, and he's like, it's delicious. So today, what I did, chat, was I had some extra spaghetti. You know, I didn't have enough sauce to go with it. And so I threw it in his dog bowl, and he had no interest in it. He doesn't actually care for spaghetti. He just cares about the romance of it, you know? He romanticizes it because it's human food. He's like, oh my god, you know, this isn't food I'm supposed to be eating, and he's giving it to me. I threw it in his dog bowl, and he could not care less. He did not care for a moment. If I go out there, I threw some food in his dog bowl. If he ate the dog food and not the spaghetti, I would not be surprised. You know what? I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check. It's supposed to be building, and I'm yapping. It's like I'm a VTuber or something. He did not eat the spaghetti. He did not eat it. He was like, no. The spaghetti went untouched in his dog food bowl. Oh my goodness. Literally begs me for the spaghetti when it's, you know, out of the bowl. Throw it into his bowl, and he's just like, no, this is disgusting. Why would I want this? Oh my goodness. What a little shit. Ugh. Okay, it's a lock and key joint, or at least that's what I call it. Also, chat, I have a confession to make, okay? I know you're not a priest, but I hope you can listen to me. Okay, so if you guys watch Mari Mari En, you might know about the idea of eating in the shower. And like a fat fuck, I might have started eating in the shower. I might have started taking, like, you know, a little coffee cake in the shower to, like, have at the start of the shower. And I gotta admit, it's pretty nice to start your shower with, like, a little, like, with a little coffee cake or something. Ooh. You know, with, like, a little ho-ho or what have you. But it's kind of low-key, high-key cool. I'm not gonna... It's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Let's see here. Trick him into dropping, his... Oh. Trick him by dropping his medications accidentally. Oh my god, you mean like I'd have to toss it to him. He'd catch it midair. But even then, like half the time, only if he recognizes the thing, like he recognizes spaghetti, so he'll catch that midair. If he doesn't recognize what I'm tossing at him, he won't catch it midair. He's like, no, 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 no. I never throw him things that isn't like food that he will eat. but he's still skeptical of me. I don't know why. It doesn't matter what I throw at him. He'll always be like, if he doesn't recognize it mid-air, he'll be like, no, it could be poison. You could be trying to kill me right now. I knew a cat that was the same way with popcorn. She would freak out. She'd freak out and beg for it. But she would do was but all she would do was sniff it and gave her a piece. Then look at you like what the like what is this? That's very much a cat thing where cats get super sniffy and like interested because they're like, I smell the butter, and then they like, you know, you give it to them, they're like, hold up, that corn? Hey, I don't want that no more. I think I'm gonna have to deconstruct this later and add the red because I want to wait until I get a. I've tried to like do these with brushes. It's awful trying to do these with brushes, so I'm just gonna deconstruct this at a later time to do an airbrush with. My phone I was reading something and it took me a few seconds to figure it out. I doesn't know. It says what it's supposed to say is Smiling Friends is over. It's done. It's kaput. No more. We're not getting more Smiling Friends unless they want to. But my phone auto-corrected it to Smoking Friends. I don't know how it auto-corrected Smiling Friends or why it auto-corrected it to Smoking Franz, but I can show you. It says Smoking Franz right there. Right there, it says Smoking Franz. Why does it say that? I don't know. I miss regular magical girl anime. Everything is a deconstruction these days. I don't keep up with the magical girl genre, so I wouldn't know, sadly. That does sound annoying, though. When everything is just like, have you considered this perspective? And it's like, yeah, I've seen it 20 times before. And they're like, oh. It's kind of like if like all mecha were like, well, if all mecha was like Gurren Lagann or whatever, which is technically like a bit of a deconstruction in its own right. I prefer to use the term reconstruction where it builds back up what it takes apart. Ooh. But it do feel like sometimes you just get swamped in genres where the whole point is taking apart the genre instead of lifting the genre up. Because it's easier to take it apart. But, you know, you can only do that so many times. You want a story like Unforgiven. Chat, have you seen the movie Unforgiven with Clint Eastwood? Ooh, Critical Drinker made a video on it recently, just today. I might link you to the video because it's low-key a very good video on it. I don't give a fuck what your opinion on Critical Drinker is. He made a good video about Unforgiven. Actually, check it out. But Unforgiven is like literally the peak of a reconstruction story. Okay, it does so good at deconstructing that it literally builds the story back up. Okay. Hello. I made tikka masala pockets. Ooh. Ooh. Like Hot Pockets, but with tikka masala. And I should make Hot Pocket. I could make homemade Hot Pockets. I should make homemade Hot Pockets. I want something that's just fatty and bad for me. And I know how to make crust. I know how to make flaky crust that I can wrap things in. I should make. I could totally make. It's looping. I could totally make gluten-free Hot Pockets. I'm gonna forget about that, so I'm gonna type down gluten-free GF Hot Pockets. Okay, GF Hot Pockets sounds okay. That sounds naughty. GF Hot Pockets, you know. That's when you bang your girl after she's done a nice workout and she's all warm. Ooh. That's interesting. Your chat, Ricey, did not go through on OBS, but it did go through. Wait a minute. Yeah, but it did go through on YouTube. I wonder why that is. It's your inner desire. You secretly want the destruction of the baguette people. Ooh. I mean, there's no secret that I want the destruction of the French. The French. There's no secret there. French are like, you know, without us, you would not have you would never have succeeded in the revolution. No, without the king that you killed, we would have never succeeded with the revolution. You are just a bunch of terrorists and revolutionaries. A bunch of little goat fuckers who think themselves able to rule a country. And on what republic are you on? 4th, 5th? Opus would probably know. What republic is the French on? Are they on the 4th or 5th republic? Ooh. I think Brazil is on its 5th republic because, you know, Brazil is just built different. Ooh. Brazil is just a silly place. Did you know that Brazil is on its 5th republic? I didn't know. I thought they were just a military dictatorship and they just got a republic recently. No, they've tried this 4 times before. I wonder how it'll turn out this time. Oh, judging by the current political situation, probably not well. They're already centralizing and amassing power. Let's see here. Ooh, antiquing. Womb mic. I already talked about the womb mic. Let's see here. Antiquing. I talked about antiquing. Surf's up. Wait. There's one thing I want to check. I want to check my replies. Oh, God. I never talked about Gundam. I didn't go into detail with, ReZero at all, did I? Ooh. How, when I started ReZero today, I had it by... I keep threatening to talk about this, but I haven't. I had it on accident. You guys keep distracting me. Stop distracting me! This is what I was talking about, and you this was what I was in the middle of talking about, and then you guys confused me and distracted me. It's your fault. I was already talking about this. I blame you. How dare you abuse my tangents? Chad is abusing my stupidity. But I was watching ReZero. Don't make me lose focus again. I have the thing up. I'm not gonna lose it. But I was watching ReZero, and by accident, it was on the dub. And reading the awful Crunchyroll subs is bad enough. But like hearing them in English is so much worse, chat. You don't understand. Okay, reading Emilia say super duper is like pain. Okay, reading Emilia say super duper is painful. It is like, just doesn't sound right. You know, it's supposed to like be, I don't know what she's supposed to say because Crunchyroll sucks, but I know it's not supposed to be super duper. I was super duper worried about you. Yeah, that sounds like something, that sounds like an Emilia line. You know, that fits her character real well. But, oh God. But that was bad enough. I was like super duper, like, oh, that just sounds terrible in English. Like, it reads terribly. It sounds worse. And then I hear it. I hear the Subaru actor. Oh, hold up. I fucked that up. I hear the Subaru actor call Emilia, not Emilia Tan, but he calls her Millie. He calls Emilia Millie. And it's literally the meme of the guy taking off his headphones and he's just like, I can't listen to this shit. You know? I stopped it and was like, you know, maybe because I'm technically rewatching this episode, I can just have it on the dub while I'm catching up to where I left off, you know? You know, just, you know, re-step where I've been. Get back into the thick of it with the dub first and then go into the sub. I was like, I can't do another minute of this. I can't even watch ReZero right now. I literally clicked off of ReZero, went to Gundam Seed Destiny. The dub is so... Crunchyroll dubs are so bad that they got me watching Gundam Seed Destiny instead. And mind you, ReZero is objectively like 1,000 times better than Gundam Seed Destiny. No shade on Gundam Seed Destiny, but it's Gundam Seed Destiny. We all know. I think it's kind of good that Smiling Friends is ending. It's a good stop at a decent point instead of just like running it dry like Rick and Morty or The Simpsons. Yeah. And the thing is, they have the freedom to come back if they want to. Ooh, they actually have that freedom to come back if they want to make more. I mean, if like the Adult Swim leadership changes, I mean that option might not be an option anymore. But as long as the current people in Adult Swim are heading it, they can literally come back if they want, which is really, really cool. Ooh. But if you haven't seen Gundam Seed, I mean, like, Destiny, and you want to know how 2000s it is, this is a shot from its opening. It's like, we can get away with having people naked if we just don't animate their nipples. Of course, that also goes for the guy. You can see he doesn't have nipples. But like, you can just do that in the 2000s. It was a wild time. It's pretty crazy. But oh lord, I could not get past it, chat. Oh god, I was so ready to watch. I was so ready just to bust through a bunch of episodes of ReZero today. I was like, I found myself having a bunch of extra time. I was super excited. And then it just got ruined because of Crunchyroll. I need to find a fan sub site so bad. If you guys have any suggestions, post them on the Discord. But I need a fan sub site for this so bad. Mealy. Oh god. Calling Amelia mealy. Oh god, that hurt my soul on him. That hurt my soul so bad. Also, you're not supposed to look cast shade. I don't care. The Subaru actors sound so generic in the English. Like, holy crap, chat. Like, in the Japanese, his voice is kind of deep, actually. Like, I don't know if I can do an impression of it, because I just kind of take it for granted what he sounds like. But, yeah! Like, I know that kind of sounds like Link, but... And you might be like, that's generic its own way. Yeah, but, like... He has a bit of depth. He has a bit of like gravel to his voice. He has a voice that is kind of like somebody who is almost a little hopeless in his life, which is fitting because Subaru is a bit hopeless in his life. But then you listen to the dub. The dub Subaru voice actor is the most generic just dub voice you can imagine. It's just Emilia. It's like he doesn't call her Emilia Ten. He doesn't call her Amelia. He calls her Millie. You know, he has this generic voice. You know the voice you've heard 1,000 times in like, you know, side project dubs. He has that one. You know, and he can't be like, well, he talks like this to be like the original Japanese in tone, because the original Japanese doesn't sound like that. The tone is completely different. It's just generic white man doing generic anime voice. Oh my god. Watching 2 seasons of like, well, a season and a half of ReZero and just getting hit in the face with generic Subaru voice, I was not ready for it. I was like, I ain't doing this. No, I don't think so. We ain't doing this today. I had like, oh god, I had like 2 hours just to watch ReZero and I watched nothing. I heard some white people talking and my immersion was immediately broken, chat. These nub marks are awful. I'm using God Nippers, I'm so desperate, and they're doing nothing. The God Nippers literally do nothing. My Hero Academia. You know, I might get shit for this, but it works with Deku. The generic voice works with Deku because Deku is a generic protagonist, but that's the point of him. Deku having the All Might voice, All Might, you're my hero. Oh, Bakugo, I wish we could be friends again. That fits him because he is a fucking dweeb. Him having that dweeby shit voice, it works with Deku, but I honestly would say it works with Deku because he is a dorky little dweeb. Okay? Giving it to my boy Subaru, it doesn't work. Because Subaru isn't a dorky dweeb. He likes to act like a dorky dweeb, and in reality, he's just depressed. You know? Subaru's literally that dude who's like, yeah, everything's coming up my way. And then you look inside and his life just sucks. You know, he's just a depressed, lonely kid who got transported to another world, and he's optimistic he can make a better life for himself in this new world, but still believes that he's unlikable and he won't find any friendship in this new world still. He's not a, hey, how you doing, guys? He's a, I was born, like, I lived alone in the past world. I'm going to die alone in this world. And how do I know I'm going to die alone? Because I already have. I keep dying alone over and over again. The one power I have is I come back. And all I do every time, I come back every time I die. And every time I die, I am alone. And it is like, you okay, Subaru? And he's like, no, because I can't talk about this with anyone. Because if I tell anyone that I can return by death, they die. And then I have to die to reset everything. So I still die alone. Unironically, dude. Like, Subaru's life sucks. Dude, we had it so good, dude. For dubs, we had it so good in the, like, 2000s and 2010s. They were, like, figuring it out in the 2000s, but they had passion in the 2000s. Even in the 90s, they had passion. But, like, Full Metal Alchemist, if you're like, I'm gonna watch the dub of Full Metal Alchemist, I would never insult you for watching the dub of Full Metal Alchemist, dude. Everyone's slaying it in there. I don't know if there's any performances where I'm like, this is a bad performance. Everyone's doing fine in Full Metal Alchemist. Okay? In the mid-2010s, we peaked with dubs in English. Okay? And it's just been downhill since then. I've always hated Crunchyroll. Oh, God. I hate how they just bought everything up. I wish we had more competition. Ooh, pretty sure that's true, but not true, but not 100%. You're pretty sure it's true, but you're not completely sure. It was started with money stolen from subgroup that have since forgotten what one. I mean, it's a Sony company, dude. You can just be like, it's a Sony company. They're doing shady shit. I don't know why this isn't going in, but I'm having a hard time with it. Ooh, let's see here. Let me make sure I didn't miss something. Okay, no, I didn't. I like the Dexter video where the show is dubbed with a generic anime. Let me see if I can find it on Stream Talk. Is it Dexter's Laboratory? Or I'd assume Dexter's Laboratory, but I kind of want to see Dexter, the show Dexter, you know, about the guy who kills serial killers. I kind of want to see that one with the generic anime voices. I want to hear, he's kind of already like a sociopath, so, you know, they already have the lack of emotion is kind of built into the character already for the mediocre anime dubs. But he supposedly skimmed donations for years, then stole the entire month, bounced, and then used the money to create Crunchyroll. Oh my God! So it started with, yeah, that sounds believable in all honesty. I can't imagine waiting longer just to watch dubs so bad like that. Oh my God. I need to catch up on ReZero, and I don't think I'm gonna have the time. I can catch up. You might be like, there's only 6 days. I can literally watch all of ReZero in those 6 days if I try. If I lock in. But I don't know if I want to lock in. The person I was watching ReZero with, you know, kind of disassociated with me. So I'm like, Dexter the oh my God, yes, Dexter the IRL show. If you can find that, I want to watch it. We'll probably watch it on stream, you know. I think it's transformative. It should be safe. It should be safe. We might have to do pause champing for copyright, but we'll try. No, Sony bought it from the, yeah, but I mean, like, Sony buying it from, like, a thief. It's literally just, you know, it's just, you know, I mean, it's the circle of life. I know Sony didn't start it, but at this point, it's like a subsidiary. It's a company owned by Sony, you know. They were probably interested in it because they heard the story. They're like, oh, this is one of us. This guy's a piece of shit like us. Oh, his company would be perfect. I cannot seating this piece is like impossible. You've been seeing me. I've been trying to put this piece together. It's not because I'm distracted. It's because there's too much going on. Because, like, I have to align. Gunpla can barely get aligned when you're trying to align 3 pegs. Let me show you. I have to align 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to align 7 pegs to get this piece together. And 1, 2, 3, almost half of the pegs I have to align are, like, kind of pseudo free floating. It is awful. You send it on Stream Talk. We'll check it out in a minute. Oh my goodness! But that was my Crunchyroll rant. Oh my goodness! It's so fucking bad. I need to take this off camera and see if I can get it seated. This is awful, genuinely. Okay. There we go. It's just, I don't want to take it off camera, but it was necessary. Oh, God. If you guys had voted for ReZero, I would have made another poll that would have asked if I should watch it in the dub. Because I wouldn't want to, but if you voted for it, I would have watched it in the dub chat. Oh my god. 6 more days! 6 more days until ReZero's Season 3, chat! Aren't you excited to watch Subaru die in new and exciting ways? I wonder how they'll kill him this time. There's a new monster. You think he'll be eaten by it? Or do you think they'll just, like, you know, have him almost be eaten by it, but then die some other way? Surely he has to be eaten by a worm in one episode. Ooh. Subaru dying is just funny to me. Apparently at one point he gets soft locked eventually, is what I hear. Is eventually Subaru gets soft locked because of his return by death, where he just dies and gets reincarnated like moments before he dies. So eventually that's just going to be a thing. And it's gonna be, I'm really excited for that one. I'm really excited for the soft lock. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but when it does, it's gonna be real bad. I know a good site for finding the best fan subs anime, but you have to download the shows. It's a torrent site. Not sure if that is something you like doing. Just sounds like a torrent site. I suck at torrenting though. I always get confused by torrenting because I'm like, eh. Because torrenting is like different than downloading, and I don't know how it's different than downloading, and then I get confused in my packy brain. My head is full of bone and rock, okay? My brain fossilized long ago. Your pineal gland calcified. My entire brain fossilized, dude. I don't think. Head empty. No, head full. Head full of stone. Season already started. Next episode is probably in a day or two. I was lied to. I was told it was on the 19th. Fuck. I was lied to. A brown woman lied to me, chat. Okay. Ooh. Let's see here. Come on. Okay, that piece is now on correctly. I was lied to. Crunchyroll, to my knowledge, started the fan subbing site, and now they started and now they are owned by Sony, which yeah. And now all of the people in the company are not fans. They're now owned by Sony, and nobody in the company are fans. Connection? I think not. Oh my god, dude, you just listen to the people, whether it's a voice actor or the people writing the subs. None of them are fans of fucking anime, chat. Let's be fucking real. Oh, I'm sure some of them used to be fans, but I don't think you can work at Crunchyroll and call yourself a fan of anime at this point, because what they do to anime. Okay? I feel like once you sign your contract, there's just like a clause that says, and I will no longer be a fan of anime. I am nearly convinced that's a clause somewhere in there, dude. It's so bad. They have to rewrite everything. Next Wednesday? By next Wednesday, do you mean like in 2 days, or do you mean in like 9 days? Ooh. You see what I did there is I added 7 plus 2 to get 9 instead of counting it out. That's arithmetic. That's math. That's math, chat. Crunchyroll really went from we host fan sub pirated anime to we host the worst. Yeah, it's just, it's awful. The subs are so bad, and I just want, even if they make mistakes, one thing I hate is when they just, listen, dude, in the 90s it was cute when they called, like, you know, rice balls hamburgers in Digimon. That was cute. That was cute. Seeing Crunchyroll do similar things today, it's not cute. It's insufferable. Just have him call Amelia Amelia or Amelia Tan. I'm okay with him calling her Amelia Tan. Do not have him call her Millie. For God's sake. It's just, ugh, it disgusts me. But, you know, when they just say, there's just a bunch, there's so many. They just add things. I mean, the most famous one, this is like from a decade ago, but it hasn't gotten any better, is why people use it, is when in prison school, they just mention Gamergate. And if you're like, what's Gamergate? It doesn't matter. Because that's the reaction you should have. It's like, what the hell is that? It's something that was happening at the time. But it wasn't in it. God, and eventually they're gonna come for the manga. They're gonna come for the manga translations. They already are coming for the manga translations. They're not as bad, but the manga translations are also gonna get bad, chat. Okay? They already are pretty bad in some cases, but they're gonna come for the manga because they want control over it all. They want to control it. Ooh. Oh my god, because they can't make the anime, they want to control the anime because they're just bad people. At the end of the day, it's nothing more complex than that. I'm looking for the E piece. I don't see the E sprue is the problem. See here. This is F. But it's terrible, chat, okay? The world is a terrible place, but not here. This is a place where we spread joy and happiness, where we like life and stuff like that, you know? We enjoy life. I hope you enjoy life. Everyone enjoy life around here. Have a happy time. You know what's really enjoyable? You know what's better than Crunchyroll dubs? 2000 coming of age movies. Oh! With Shia LaBeouf in them. Oh! I know, you're thinking of Holes from the Disney Channel. You'd be wrong. But it was made by a Pixar animator, and it surfs up. Ooh. This movie actually broke new ground in animation by creating the, I think, first ever film quality of VR camera. So you know all those cameras that they use in, like, Avatar and whatnot? Imagine that, but there's not even people to film. They invented a VR camera for the movie so that they could have it look like a documentary film. Ooh, because it's meant to be like it's meant to be in context. There is a documentary group following around the characters, filming them. So like a lot of the cameras are like held by hand. So to get that feeling, they put in like algorithms, they put in like, you know, code to make the camera bounce. But they found the camera wasn't bouncing like a real person holding it. So they just made a camera that would hook up into the animation directly. And so they could like film it with the camera, then do final renders once they have the shots they want. And it creates a very cool experience in the film. It's a very clean experience. Fan subs are and have always been better. Crazy to think that people doing something out of love make it better than people who are doing it out of cynicism. Absolutely. Go figure. Who would have thought? I'm trying to figure out where this piece is. F. We're almost at 2 hours and we have like made no progress. It's amazing. We've been yapping though. Ooh, I get yapped down. I get yap again. Yappy, 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 yap, yap. There's a fork in here. I don't know why there's a fork. C. Are you E? Oh, E's been... Okay, E was right here the whole time. E was the... Chat, E was the sprues we made along the way, okay? You don't get it. You think you do, but you don't. Ooh. But, Shia LaBeouf is the main character in Surf's Up. I showed you the Tank video. The video of Tank, the antagonist, who's, like, voiced by the guy who does, like... I think he does Hoss Delgado in Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. He's just the guy who talks like this. And Tank is pretty good. There's a really funny scene in the movie's humor is on point the whole time. If you liked the clip I showed you guys last week, watch the movie. Surf's Up is so good. But there's a scene like early on where Tank is just like walking through the beach after he like beat the main character in a surf contest. And he just goes, Tank needs refueling. And he just grabs food from a child and starts eating it. He's like, he's such a good villainous himbo. He's actually pretty good. He's like, he's pretty peak himbo in all honesty. Oh god. Oh god, if it wasn't for him being a bird, I think Kier would love him. He's so stupid. This is Shaniqua. All of his trophies having girls' names. He's just a big douchebag. Oh god. Watch the Dexter dub. Okay, I will, and then we'll talk more about Surf's Up. But torrenting is kind of like a 2p2 downloading. It kind of downloads in chunks, all hosted by a ton of seeders. Those who download are leechers, as far as I know. Yeah, it's like a complicated thing where it decentralizes the downloading process, but I'm too stupid. Ooh. Like, actually, it's more the fact that I'm terrified of, like, downloading something that, like, will damage my computer. 1 minute. Music. Pause. I'm gonna go to the desktop audio. I'm gonna go to Dexter. Okay, karaoke. We might have to do some finagling. We might have to do some finessing. Oh. Alt. We might... I feel like this is dangerous. This is dangerous ground. Oh, I've been hit by copyright only by live action have I ever been hit by copyright. So we're gonna have to finagle this a little. We're gonna have to put it. Oh, the audio is muted. It's not muted, but it's...
I'm looking for my sister! Fucker! You following me now? Have a surprise, motherfucker! You following me now? Have a hell of a reason for being here. I'm looking for my sister! In a car...
I'm sorry, this is like Kung Pao Enter the Fist. I thought it was going to... Nah, I didn't think that they were going to be grunting at each other. This is far... Dexter, but it's a typical anime dub. This feels more like Kung Pao Enter the Fist. If you've ever seen it, it's really good. Kung Pao Enter the Fist is like a Japanese or Chinese like martial arts film where they just added a white guy to it using like computer graphics and like green screen. So they just added a white guy to it, and everyone else is still like the original characters from the movie. There's just now this chosen one guy who's just this out of place white dude who's also dubbed, by the way. Everyone's dubbed, but including the one white guy, and they just have them say stupid things. This is Wimp Lo. We taught him wrong on purpose. We taught him how to do martial arts wrong as a practical joke. I liked Not Another Teen Movie. I don't know if I've seen that one.
Go box? I'm kind of working on a theory. You work for the fucking cops? We love theories. Come on, spin me a story.
That guy sounds like the guy who's the black one. I forget his name because I didn't watch Dexter, but the black one sounds like the Deku voice actor. He sounds like the Deku voice actor trying to be tough, and I love that. I love that. Betty. Oh, Betty! When he said Betty, I thought we were talking about Flintstones again, and then I remembered. From now on, you will call me Betty. The antagonist is the antagonist, like, not when he's introduced, but when he's reintroduced in the film, just randomly goes, I am Betty now. He just is like, everyone has to call him Betty now. When he beats people up, he has big butts. I like big butts playing on on his boombox. That's another guy. They just added a guy into the film who's just like this fat Japanese dude, maybe Korean, doesn't matter. Just this fat Asian guy who just has a boombox and he just plays music while they're fighting. And one of the songs is this, I like big butts and I cannot lie. It's so 2000s. I need a copy of this film. I don't have a copy of it, and that is criminal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Surf's Up and Kung Pao. Both great for very different reasons. Surf Kung. Surf Up. Kung Pao. Oh my god. I need gopher chucks! And then like is that when he's fighting the... No. When he's fighting the cow is different. He fights a CGI cow at one point. Don't worry about it. But he's fighting some guys and he needs weapons and he goes, I need gopher chucks, and he just goes to a gopher hole and starts going, and then two gophers come up and he has the gophers bite. One gopher bites onto the tail of the other gopher and he just starts swinging them around like nunchucks. It's so good, chat. It's so good. Oh. I know we're watching this right now, but I'm going to get up the gopher chucks in gopher chucks. When he punches a hole through a dude and the movie just stops because he punches a hole through a guy, the chosen one, and it's just a solid block of jello comes out of the guy. He has a perfectly round hole in him. It's so fucking good. Oh god, it's literally... It's like the American version of Kung Fu Hustle. Kung Fu Hustle is also an amazing film, but we can't... Kung Fu Hustle's a Chinese film that's phenomenal. Okay, copy link. I'm gonna put this into the Discord so we can look at it after this. This is... Gopher Chucks are next level, chat. They are next level. If you haven't seen them... I was supposed to put the Discord, I just remembered, into the... Oh, welcome, by the way. Welcome, Mahu. Mahus. Thank you. Welcome. I was actually supposed to put the Discord as the pinned comment so people can more easily get to the Discord. I forgot about that. But welcome! I hope I didn't say your name wrong, did I? Mahoots! I do give a hoot. Okay. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Surf's Up is awesome. Like, Chicken Joe is amazing. Because actually, Chicken Joe is a Jar Jar Binks character done correctly. We're on so many tangents right now. We are on so many levels right now. But Chicken Joe is a Jar Jar Binks character done correctly because he's a stupid sidekick. But he is integral to the theme of the story. Because the theme of the story is about letting go. And how the person who wins is the person who lets go. And doesn't, like, you know, get weighed down by everything, man. And who ends up winning in the end, spoiler, is Chicken Joe, because he lets go. You know, we're able to have the climax between the antagonist and, you know, the protagonist, between Tank and Maverick. And then, but the movie still gets its, like, ending in the way that it has, like, it doesn't abandon its theme that, like, you know, you can still win by being the one who's not being a try-hard asshole, effectively. You know, by not being a sweaty douchebag, it gets its point across by having Tank... by having Tank and Cody both lose because they're both sweaty, and then Chicken Joe is the winner. So it actually, the Jar Jar Binks character is important, and also he has some very funny scenes, like when the cannibals are going to eat him. And I love this scene when he's in the pot being cooked by the cannibals, and he thinks it's a hot tub, and they start throwing food into him, like into the bowl. into the pot, and he just like picks up a corn and starts eating it, and one of the cannibals gets really angry. He's like, hey, that's your seasoning, and the other cannibal like stops and is like, ooga 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 ooga, and all the cannibals talking ooga boogas. It's amazing. You could not make this movie today, even though they're penguins. You could not make this movie today. They all go like ooga booga, and he's like, he like goes like he pretty much pantomimes like if he eats the food, then he's stuffing himself. It's internal seasoning, and the other cannibal is like, oh, like yeah, dude, you're so smart. Like again, the physical comedy is on point in the film. It's all really well done. Oh god, what do you have for us, Dexter?
I go on my time is my business, Sergeant! Yeah, me too. And I'm on my time now.
I can't get over the fact that that sounds like Deku. I'm on my time now! Are you polishing? No, Ma. Tank, are you polishing your... Sorry, are you polishing your trophies again? No, Mom. I'll be polishing them later. Like, he just says that to the camera. Like, after an awkward moment. Tank is like... He's up there. He's pretty peak himbo. He is great. You hate this video so much. I hope the audio is not too loud. It might have been a little loud. Let me... No, I already corrected the audio, but... It's rough. It's rough. I think we'll look at a little... Wait. Oh, God. I just want to see what this sounds like.
No one can tell me what her condition is, and that's a dead body!
The grunts are so good, man.
About that, you might want to check with Lundy. You shoot me.
No, we need to go back. We need to hear that again.
Done. Give it up. Would you? In my position? I wouldn't be in your position, you sick fuck. You sure about that? You might want to check with Lundy. You shoot.
Giving this dude the Deku voice was a stroke of genius. Absolutely brilliant, and it captures like this is the opposite of like the when I was talking about Subaru earlier and how his like English voice doesn't work. This is exactly what I meant. How this is the difference. When you hear this guy's voice, you know, this voice, you know, this generic anime voice, and then but when you if you know like the surprise motherfucker is how the actual Japanese is like the equivalent, like it's literally the difference, you know, it's not how the Japanese sounds, but the difference between the surprise motherfucker and the voice is literally how much of a difference there is between Subaru's English and Japanese voice. It is so jarring. Kung's up, surf pow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love just those random Kung Pao Enter the Fist. We met. God, surely everyone I know has watched Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Surely, it's a classic. That was one of the movies that we'd rent all the time. Movies we'd rent from the movie rentals. Remember when you rented movies, chat? Do you feel old? But the movies we'd rent the most would be Kung Pao Enter the Fist, Starship Troopers. Oh goodness, I just forgot the other ones. Princess Mononoke. And Final Fantasy Advent Children. Because Sephiroth was what? Oh god, I don't remember anything about Final Fantasy Advent Children outside of the fact that the Barrett voice actor was the most stereotypical big black man I have ever heard in anything, and it's amazing. He's so big and so black. And also when Sephiroth appears in the movie because of reasons, and the music just starts, and then One Wing Angel just starts kicking in. I never played Final Fantasy VII, but like, honestly, like that song alone, I can see why people love Final Fantasy VII. Just the One Winged Angel song. One-Winged Angel! One-Winged Angel! Sephiroth! The orchestral version of that song goes so fucking hard. For some reason, even though I am in the US, I had Fuse, aka Canadian MTV. Ooh, I mean, if you're close enough to the border, I can see it. Ooh. I mean, if you're like, even if you're in Ohio, you can get Canadian networks back in like the 2000s and whatnot, to be honest, just so you know. But you had Fuse, and they had Kung Fu, which was a great, just lots of old Kung Fu movies chopped up and redubbed. Dude, MX, oh dude, Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. That's the entire premise of it, not the Kung Fu. But it was as they took like Takeshi's Hidden Castle. The music needs to go back on. They took Takeshi's Hidden Castle. Desktop audio off. And we'll look at Gopher Trucks in a minute. But they took Takeshi's Hidden Castle and just redubbed it. I am Gee. Oh god, I miss these. I miss this stuff so bad, man. Oh god, Ghost Stories is also the kind of the similar thing where it is just them just taking a thing and redubbing it. Ooh. And I feel like if you're okay with Takeshi's Hidden Castle, you have to be okay with Ghost Stories. And I say this because Ghost Stories, it's a lie that they got permission to do what they did. That's a lie. Apparently they did not get permission. But it's like, at the same time, I like Samurai Pizza Cats, I like Ghost Stories, I like MX, I like Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, I like Kung Pao Enter the Fist. If I was gonna be like, oh, well, you know, but like, all of those didn't get permission. They had the rights to them and just did what they wanted to. Samurai Pizza Cats. Ooh. We have an old character. What are we gonna name him? Geriatric. Fucking nailed it. Nailed it. But, oh my god. There are just so many old... I like it when we get to just talk about old things. But if I was to be like, oh, Ghost Stories, you know, I can't accept because, you know, that's the one odd one out. I'd be a hypocrite if I was like, Ghost Stories is no good, while all these other ones, I'm like, yeah, they're also just doing what they want and not giving a damn. So if you're good with one, I kind of feel like I have to be good with all of them. Surf's Up sequel was unfortunately a huge letdown. It sounds like it was a direct-to-video sequel. Ooh. They didn't get Shia back. Did they even get Jeff Bridges back? Jeff Bridges was pretty good. Jeff Bridges was such a good pick for like the, for the mentor for the out of shape mentor character. Real talk, getting Jeff Bridges for like for a surfer who like lost the touch and is like out of his prime, so good, dude. Because Jeff Bridges plays such a good laid back dude. I mean, that he's literally the dude from The Big Lebowski. It was just a good choice. Just good choice. Good choice. Oh, I need Gopher Trucks. So, Chicken Joe being solid surfer is so perfect because he is always so chill and yeah, it's thematically perfect, but also it's very comedic because the only time we see him surf before then, I mean, like, before the finale as a whole, the only time we see Chicken Joe surf is when then they say, like, how he's from Wisconsin and he surfed on the Great Lakes, and it's like the wave isn't even cresting. It's like, the Great Lakes doesn't have surfable waves, dude. Actually, that's a lie. You can't actually surf Great Lake waves. It just depends how windy it is, but you're not gonna get big waves, you know? You're gonna get, like, belly waves, you know, where you have, like, a belly board that you can go on, but having him just be like slaying those waves at the end was just like so good. I think that was John Hader who played Chicken Joe. Oh, dude, Dexter was Super Saiyan 3 Goku. You're right. I was like, I don't really know which one to compare him to, but like, yeah, that was this is to go even further beyond. Yeah, this is Super Saiyan, and then boom, this is Super Saiyan 2, and this is to go even further beyond. Ah! Fucking love Dragon Ball Z, man. It was so different, man. It was back then, though. You see, that's like they were passionate, though. You know, they were having fun. I love goofy shit, but for some reason I couldn't never get myself to watch Ghost Stories. I think I tried to and couldn't stand it for some reason. I feel like it's one of those humors where like it either locks in with you or you're just like, it's just too much. Hearing you say that it was too much for you, I'm not surprised, you know. Ooh, It's like how, you know, some people, it's like how, you know, you might watch In Living Color, which was a sketch comedy show, and be like, this is really good. But then you go to like, you know, let's say Mad TV, and you're like, oh, I don't like Mad TV though. But then you go to like, you know, Wonder Chosen, and you're like, oh, Wonder Chosen is really good. Like some sketch comedy you like, some sketch comedy you don't like, you know. It's kind of like some redubs you like, some redubs you don't like. I think it's that simple. Ooh. Let's see here. Why is everything in Japan so exclusive? In one regard, because they want to annoy us, but in another regard, I'm like, don't go global, don't go global. Global market, evil market. If we want, I know what you mean, like, you know, like why they make a bunch of exclusive things. I think it's good that they do that, in all honesty, because it means that they're catering to their base more and that there's still a local market for these exclusivities. I think some of the things that they do exclusively are stupid. Well, I think that they should do exclusive events where you can buy exclusive things. I understand that. Ooh, it's because there's a market for it, and I think you should promote local markets. But some of it's stupid, like that Evangelion video where they're like, oh, only people who come to this live event can watch this animation. That's stupid. It's a mixed bag. But it's because they have a market for it, and I think that's a good thing. Oh, but everything is so exclusive. I've seen some guy traveling to Japan to watch concert live. Then he is told he needs a Japanese address and phone number to buy tickets. Now that Japan. That's stupid. I honestly would have to guess it's the Chinese, though. The Chinese make up so much of the tourist market, and they drown out the local market. That's probably why. Because to preserve their local market for entertainment, it's probably because the Chinese. And you might be like, why the Chinese literally go to Japan? They show no respect for what's there in Japan. And they're just literally like, you know what, how people act like Americans are across the world for tourism? That's what China is for Japan. They make up a massive market of the tourism, but they're all assholes who show no respect to China. And when like literally the Chinese were like, oh, well, because there's a trade dispute, when the Chinese government was like, oh, well, we'll tell our people not to go to Japan to like be tourists anymore. The people didn't go, oh no, like there goes a third of our market. There goes a third of our tourists. The Japanese people, including the tourist industry, went, oh, thank God. I will gladly lose 1/3 of my profits for this. And it's just like, damn. It's just awful. Like, that's probably why. Honestly, it's... Ooh. The horror stories I've heard about Chinese tourists. They're like locusts. Sephiroth having a Latin theme was perfect. Latin boss themes. Dude, just put in like a foreign language, man. It works so hard, man. You know, give him, like, it doesn't have to be Latin, man. You could have just had to be like Spanish or something. It'd still go hard. I don't understand it. I don't understand Claire Obscure. What they're singing goes hard as fuck. It goes really hard. I don't know what they're saying. I just know they're really passionate about it. I get the feels. Oh god, I really like how Yoroiden Samurai Troopers, Ronin Warriors in the West. But I feel like almost nobody knows it. I've been meaning to watch Ronin Warriors. I know, of all the people, I know, like, that's apparently, like, this is gonna be really random, and you probably won't know this creator, but, like, it's Razor Fist's favorite anime, or at least it was when, like, in the past. But, like, yeah, like, you might be like, nobody knows it. Well, there's this one guy who makes, like, metal music mythos and whatnot on YouTube, and now he makes political commentary and whatnot. But, like, it's his favorite anime. I don't know why, but, like, it does look... Honestly, I want to watch Ronin Warriors because I remember watching reruns of it when I was a kid, but never watching the full thing. And it looked like the boy version of Sailor Moon in a good way, where, like, all the things where, like, girls are like, yes, Sailor Moon is perfect for girls, Ronin Warriors look like that for boys. Ooh, but I think I was too young, you know? I think it was before my time. I'm not that ancient, you know? I'm 70 million years old, but, you know, early 90s? Pff, too soon for me. You don't need to cater to me. I just let me, way to consume your products legally. I mean, a live concert's a little different, but, like, yeah, when the products themselves, again, like the animation not being a live concert is like a live performance. You can't replicate that. Like in an album, you can record it, but you can't replicate the atmosphere and whatnot. And I feel like they should have, like, maybe they shouldn't just say, if the Chinese are such a problem, maybe say screw you to the Chinese. Don't, like, say screw you to the other people who aren't being assholes when they're coming over for tourism. But that's the thing. The Chinese are such asshole tourists in Japan that the Japanese, so are you Chinese or Japanese? That was a slip up. So the Japanese are just like, fuck it, no foreigner. You know, Japan, though, again, this is also Japan, where they're like, hey, we went from like 99.8% Japanese to 99.7% Japanese, and they're just like, close the fucking borders. It's getting too racially mixed in our country, and it's just like, it's literally like the opposite of Europe. Europe is like, okay, guys, let's just take in a bunch of people who like to say that they're refugees. You know, let's just take in millions and millions of people. Let's literally make ghettos for these people and whatnot. Like, while we're having housing crises, let's just like literally use taxpayer money to put these people in apartments and whatnot that our citizens could be in. Meanwhile, Japan is like, oh hey, we have a few, like, we have the lightest, you know, illegal immigration in the world. That's too high. We must curb this, you know? We must stop this before it becomes too bad. Claymore never got finished. Claymore is like one of those ones that's a classic, dude. It's pretty much just like, hey, what if there was like Buffy the Vampire Slayer in concept of how you just take women and you, like, they're slayers. And like, what if we had Buffy, but like an anime, and they wielded really big swords and all of them were like albinos or whatever. And it's like, cool. That would be really fucking cool. There's one black woman, but like she's still an albino. Her hair is still white, you know? It's that they couldn't get rid of the skin melanin. You know? The Yakubian process did not work on her. Oh my god, do you think Yakub made the Claymore women? Oh, do you think that's why they're all so pale? Do you think Yakub made them? Oh god. Run of Wars is probably, oh, it's also apparently Opus likes it a lot. Ooh. Let's see here. Remember that the Chinese couple getting drugged out of the hotel in England or somewhere in the UK after squatting in the lobby of the hotel for a day or two, and the whole time they were screaming, they killing us? I want to believe that that's a typo, but then I remember they're Chinese and English isn't their first language, so it's just two Chinese people going, they're killing us! They're killing us! Oh, dude, I'm just imagining, he's Laotian, but I'm imagining them with the thickest, like, accent, like, Khan Supanuzaphone from, like, King of the Hill. Ooh, they're killing us, Mr. Hill! Oh, dude, I cannot believe they recast Khan Supanuzaphone with a Chinese Malaysian. The characters, because they're like, oh, we can't have a Laotian played by a white guy. That's offensive. Well, here's a Chinese. They're the same. Literally in the first episode that Khan Supanuzaphone is introduced, the joke is, are you Chinese or Japanese? And he says he's Laotian. They literally did the joke IRL. They're like, oh, well, we need a Laotian can't be played by a white person. Get a Chinese. Fucking cool. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. You know, okay. But also, he sounds whiter. They got a fucking Asian to play Khan, and now he sounds whiter than me half the time. You know, I miss. Sticker price, full price, Hank Hill. Ha ha! I love Khan's laugh. Khan has one of the best laughs in all of fiction because he has an ESL laughter. He laughs in English, and that is one of my favorite things about Khan Supanuzaphone. Is that he laughs in English. He goes, ha ha, like he's reading it. And it's such a brilliant fucking choice to have him do that. Because it's so funny every time he does it. Sticker price, full price, Hank Hill. Haven't watched Claymore since it aired. Oh, God. I don't think I've watched it since everything was on Netflix. That's when I watched it. A lot of old anime I watched when all anime was on Netflix for those 2 years. Oh, for 2 years, man. 2 years you could watch it all, man, in one place. Now you can't even watch Gundam in one place. You have to have like Amazon, Crunchyroll, Netflix, and God knows what else to watch like Gundam. It's a travesty. Let's see, there's a reason Japan hates China. Ooh. God, that rivalry goes deep. Dude, I don't know about Southeast Asia. They just kind of seem to be doing their own thing. They all kind of look at each other and go like, we are all equally in the same boat together. But then you have Northeast Asia, China, Korea's, and like Japan. And they all fucking hate each other, dude. And all of Southeast Asia hates them as well for some reason. I don't know why. They just do, probably because they also tried to invade them at some point. But for the last like 1,000 to 2,000 years of Northeast Asian history has literally been China, Korea, and Japan just going to war with each other intermittently. It's just been them just going like, we're gonna get you this time. Like, it's like France and England, but like with a third country actually, we're all... China's Germany. China is the Germany to North Korea, to Korea and Japan's, I don't know, I said North Korea because North Korea is not a real country. South Korea is the real country. But to Korea and Japan's like England and France dynamic, and you can pick which one is which in your own head, I don't care. Germany really is China. There were a bunch of feudal states that keep acting like they're one congealed country, and then when they finally become one congealed country, they immediately start killing people and committing ethnic cleansing. Oh my God, China's Germany, chat. We figured it out. Yeah, even stuff like toys, they single Bandai Gunpla base, and yeah, the Gundam base exclusives are a little annoying. I mean, there's a Gundam base in America, but like, yeah, I mean, there's one Gundam base in all of America. But, and I generally despise the conservative way Japan corpos work. Oh, Japan corporate, like, culture is awful. There's no question about it. Japan has horrible corpo culture. It's literally like you work to work, you know? You don't work for anything outside to work. It's... My grandma wouldn't let me watch Ronin Wars. She took me, took one look and said, it was the work of the devil. Yeah, you know, only because it was, you know, she said it was wicked. Wicked awesome, you know? That's what you should have said to your grandma, you know? She's like, this is wicked. You should have just turned to her and been like, yeah, grandma, it's wicked awesome. Then do the devil horns. Then she would have beaten you with, then if she was a good grandma, she would have beaten you with a belt, you know? Just like Granddad from the Boondocks just whipped your ass. Let's see here. Japan took over CEA during World War II. China is still actively trying to take it over. Yeah. Yeah, China's like, yeah, we're pretty powerful, you know. Japan did it in like a weekend, you know, took you guys over, made everything awful, you know. China's making everything awful, but they're really bad at the taking over part. Ooh. Probably because they haven't fought a real war since, I think, like, they haven't fought a real war since, like, the Korean War, have they? Ooh. And in the Korean War, they didn't really fight a war as much as they just sent in a bunch of people to die, you know? They're just like, well, we have a couple extra million, like, you know, not enough people died in our Civil War. I think we can have more people die. So they just started sending them all up to North Korea, you know? They're like, not enough people, you know, several million people, more people died in our Civil War than I think in the Holocaust. I think we can get those numbers up, you know? Korea's at war with America. Let's get those numbers up. Well, more people can die. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Did it? Ooh. Chinese. Okay. I've just been typing down the stuff I need to watch. Surf's up. Yeah, we actually talked about all the things I want to talk about. Surf's up. There's more to talk about, but I don't want to spoil the whole thing. Again, for Surf's up, if you haven't seen it, I'm just going through my notes. Check it out. Unironically. Pretty peak. And then this goes here. We built feet today, chat. We built 3 whole feet. Ooh, found it was Sweden in 2018, and the English was worse they killing. I put it in stream chat and any. Oh god. They're not even saying they killing. Oh, that's like baby's first sentence. This is not as good as the Australian chat. Okay? We'll watch the Australian. The Australian is far better. That guy is literally in the National Library of Australia. Hold up. A succulent Chinese meal. Copy link. This is probably how we're gonna close stream. But this is the thing happening in question. This is them being thrown out of they were squatting. They're trying to do squatters' right in Sweden.
This is killing! This is killing! This is killing!
Jesus killing, just come and see this. You have this Swedish woman with a very nice ass. Those graphics, sorry, those pixels might be low, but that ass is the ass is mighty, chat. Oh my god.
Just come and say this.
Chinese tourist claims Swedish police mistreating him. They're not even in the building. I know how to click through a video. That woman was just like praying to whatever god she believed. Well, she's a Chinese. Ooh, they're not allowed to believe in any gods. So I don't know what she was praying to. She was praying to the ghost of Mao, thinking that he can help her. Found it, okay, but I just reread that. Look at this, it's hard-hitting news. But drew mixed responses of Chinese social media. Ah, but I don't think that has anything on this chat.
You just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before. Why did you do this to me? Up in the car. Get some cups. For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Now, get your hands off me. Ta-ta and farewell. One tough look. They even
That nothing can beat that one. What is my crime? Enjoying a meal, a nice succulent Chinese meal. Get your hand off my penis! I love this dude so much. He's a legend, man. And while we're here, let's watch Gopher Chucks. What is that copyright bullshit music?
Uh-oh, trouble.
open your mouth.
Oh yeah, he's the chosen one because this is the humor. This is the humor. It's so 2000s, man. People look at brain rot today and they're like, oh my god, Zoomers are so stupid. We were losing our minds at this. This was like peak humor. Yeah, it's fucking pretty funny, man. It's like the scene, and to be honest, you might be like, oh, well, you know, like, and what was Gen X and Boomers laughing at? They were laughing at the scene from Monty Python when John Cleese is running to the castle, and it's just it's just the drum roll as he's just like running to the castle, and he's just like getting farther away every time it cuts back to him. It's the same energy, chat. We all are stupid. It all repeats on itself. Prove me wrong. Ooh. Everyone knows this one. I'm back being able to speak. Just made some teriyaki beef. Ooh, and broccoli, onions. I need to make teriyaki. I haven't had teriyaki in a good long time. We think he died yeah, he died recently, sadly. You know, Democracy Manifest, he died, you know? And with him, and so this is how democracy dies. You know, judo grip. You know, if the prequels had that as the line, I think it would have been a lot better. Yeah, this is... Yeah, that's why it makes him the chosen one. Where is... it is when he's fighting the cow. No. Okay, yeah. As you can see, this is a super white dude with a really bad wig, by the way. As I said, it's just a white guy just transposed into this movie. There's a flip.
I need gopher chucks.
That's the line. Oh, no, no, no. He tears off a piece of his clothing and they bite onto it. Okay. But yeah, this is peak humor, dude. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's gonna cut to the POV. I fucking miss when we could do shit like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I miss cinema, man. And he just started beating the shit out of them. I fucking love this movie. Oh god, one of my favorite scenes. One of my favorite scenes in the movie is when they add a orca to it. It might be like, wait, what? There's a scene where they fall down a waterfall. And the scene literally goes where they just fall off the waterfall and the character goes, I'm falling. You're falling. Well, and they just edit an orca into the waterfall falling after them. It's so fucking stupid. God, comedy. Oh god, and I'd take it any day. I need to find people that... God, I keep promising watch-alongs. But that one, if I could find people who haven't seen it, I could blow their mind with, like, peak chat. They would not see what's coming next. At one point, they just, like, added, like, a little alien into the film. There's just, like, an establishing shot. And they're just like, this establishing shot is boring. So they just put, like, a little creature into it. And they're just like, yeah, this peak. It's just a big shit post. Ooh. Oh, I got, wait, what's this? Okay. Okay, music. I need gopher chucks. The deliveries are so great. You have an anime clip I might like? I mean, shoot it over. I mean, we making no progress on the building. Evidently. Oh, hey, we finally use these pieces. And they go on... Hold up. Okay, so this piece goes on, it looks like... No, this is not the right piece. Damn it, this is still not the correct piece. What do I need to cut out? I need to cut out A. This is B. Okay, it's this... Wait. Well, I might have fucked it up, because for some reason the gate was connect... Why would you mold it with the gate on that piece? Oh my god. Because, oh my god, I fucked it up. Because it looked like undergating, and I don't think it was undergating. Why would you make an important part look like undergating? That actually annoys me. So I might have fucked up this build because they made it look like undergating. Oh my lord. I'm actually pissed off about that. Oh my god. Why would you have the mold connect there? Oh my god. Why would you make it look like undergating? I don't understand that. I'm actually pissed off about that. It's not like a big deal, I don't think, but it's just annoying. And technically, I can just use some sprue glue to fix it, but it's just a really annoying. Ooh. Why would you make it look like undergating? Oh god. You have sent the claim to stream pick. You claim to stream pick, and I don't. Wait. Yeah, I have these. Okay, I can't show the whole thing, but I can show this. So, where's desktop audio? Actually, I turned off the music by accident, I just realized. Ooh. But I can show you this part.
Why'd you punch me? Just because I did this with my finger?
Sayonara, fucker! I'm sending you back home!
Rollin! Be the American the Japanese see you as. God, that half reminds me of an anime. What does it remind me of? Oh, Steins Gate! That reminds me of the scene in Steins Gate. I'm pretty sure we can show this without getting copyright struck. Hold up, I'm gonna look up the scene in Steins Gate that has... Let's see here. I can't show a lot, but this scene I know I can show. Steins Gate Gangster. If no, wait. What? Black guy. just type in black guy, black. Yeah, I am mad scientist. Oh god, and it's stream safe. It's stream safe because it's under the minimum time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. We're gonna watch a scene that is really good. Oh. Hold up. No. Hey, mister. So he has to talk to, so he's talking to this guy. He has to talk to this black dude, and he's like, how do I communicate it? Oh, the English moments are amazing. So he's like, So he thinks about it, and he's like, okay.
I am a scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch. Hi. 何ですか? 日本語で OK か?
I just love it when the guy's just like, I speak Japanese. It's a very good. Even in the English dub, that scene is funny because they play into the racism of the scene. Because he's like, because they pretty much have him put on like a gangster accent when he says it. So that's actually a good case of localization. Ooh. The guy's like, what do you want? And he's just like, fuck, I feel so stupid right now. I am mad scientist, United States chaos invade. Oh, wait. Is that when he goes to, when they go to America in, like, Steins Gate 2? I haven't seen Steins Gate 2, but I know that when, like, they go to America in customs, because he can't help himself, he says to the customs officer, I'm a mad scientist, I'm gonna fuck up America. And they go, ah, and then they arrest him. And he's like, well, hold up, wait a minute. I do this shit all the time in Japan. What do you mean? Dude, you can't go to TSA and say, hey, I'm gonna go around killing people. They take that shit very seriously. You see, to explain, there used to be 2 very tall buildings in New York, and now there aren't. So now we kind of have a thing about people coming into our country via plane, saying things like, I'm going to destroy America. You know, we have a little bit of PTSD, and I don't think you can really blame us. Steins Gate 0, thank you. That's the sequel, which is confusing. Japan. Okay, we're gonna make an iterative work on it. Okay, we're gonna name it like number 1, or we're gonna like name it like 0. We're gonna go backwards in our number cycle. We're gonna name it -1. Ooh. They don't care. Ooh. They're like, progression with numbers is boring. We need to go backwards. Let's see here. I've been watching a guy unboxing TSA boxes, and looking through shitty knives that have been confiscated. Well, the thing is, like, if you have a good knife, you're gonna know not to take the knife into TSA. You know, if you have a good knife, you're gonna be smart enough not to. You know, you can maybe, like... Ooh. You ain't gonna put it in your carry-on. But if you're dumb and you got stupid bad knives, yeah, you're gonna take those shitty knives on. You're gonna try to take them on because you're stupid. We do, but our government has no problem. There's Iranian terrorists living in lavish lifestyles until Trump started deporting them. Yeah, fucking. Ooh. Yeah, we do, but our government is a little schizophrenic. It's like, hey, do you want? Oh god, we literally give tax. I mean, not to get too political, but to show how fucked America is, we give tax breaks for people not hiring Americans. If you don't hire if you hire somebody who's not American instead of an American, you can literally write them off on your taxes for like the first 5 years of like employing that person. So you just don't pay any taxes on an employee that you can also pay for like half as much as like an American employee because, you know, they're a foreigner. So like you don't pay taxes and you don't like, you know, you don't pay taxes on them. They don't pay taxes either. And they get paid half as much, but they're cool with that. It's just like, shit, bro. Why do we have so many like H-1Bs? Oh wait, it's all indentured servitude. You just look inside and it's just indentured servitude and you're like, wasn't this made illegal before slavery? And they're like, yeah, but we gave it a new name. Oh my god, we have illegal slavery, which is effectively just slavery 2.0, and we have indentured servitude, which is H-1B visas. Ooh. You know, shit that like 150 years ago we were like, this is bad. Ooh. And apparently we kind of just... Apparently we're just, the jury's out. Steins;Gate watch order is something like watch all of the OG except the last episode, then all of Zero, then the final episode of the original. I guess that makes sense because Zero is like, what if he doesn't save her? Ooh, but because it's based off a video game, you obviously have to have the like option where he does save her, and you get like the true good super duper happy ending. Which always kind of confused me when I watch the anime. Like, why if the whole, like, show is about how somebody has to be sacrificed, is at the end, they're like, no, everyone can be saved, and there's no, like, timeline split, even though you established all that before. And then it's like, oh, because it's actually based off of a visual novel, and you're like, oh. So there has to be, like, true super duper good happy ending. Iran's political development is so goofy, technically America's fault back in the 50s. I mean, I don't fucking know, man. I just feel like it's a fucking sandbox. It's a sandbox. Apparently, like, the strait is being fucking blockaded now. It's all fucky wucky. Ooh, Lebanon gave permission to Israel to bomb, like, a terrorist group inside of Lebanon. And then people are saying Lebanon got bombed when the Lebanese government, like, sanctioned the bombing. It's all so fucky wucky. Oh, it's all just fog of war stupidity. I try to make fun of it, but it's genuinely fucking annoying. Ooh. One thing I do know, hold up, the music is off. One thing I do know, though, is not Iran, but can we talk, we've been talking about H-1Bs. Can we talk about Pakistan real quick? I might get banned off of Twitch for saying this. Because, well, you're not allowed to say this, but, did you know that 70 to 80% of Pakistanis are inbred? And 80% of the people who are inbred with first cousins? What the fuck is going on in Pakistan? Why are they all literally inbred? I did not know this until I saw like a something recently, and it's like, oh, rates of inbreeding across the world, and it's like Alabama is like 0.1% of the population, which is like 1 in 1,000 people, which is still too high of a percentage. But then you go over to like, then you go over to like places like Iran, which is like 30%, which is still super high. But then it's just Pakistan, like it's one of those charts where it gets darker the higher percentage, and you just have like all these countries that are like darker, or lighter across the world, and then you just have this black hole of like Pakistan, and you're just like, what? Guys, it's not a competition. Oh my god, it's like they looked at like royal families from like the Middle Ages and was like, we can do more. We can be more inbred than the royalty from you know, the 1600s, you know, when it was getting super inbred by that point. We can be more inbred than King Tut. You know, have you ever seen King Tut, like, recreations? Guy was a freak of nature, you know. Tutankhamun did not look like a human being because he was super inbred. Pakistan is like, we can do that on a country scale, and I don't know why. Pakistan is certainly a place. I met a dude from there, and he was very odd. Man, is that why India doesn't like Pakistan? It has nothing to do with the Hindu-Muslim divide. It's the fact that for some reason they're just a bunch of inbred. It's really weird. Ooh. Again, it's like it's a competition. It's like they're like, we can be the most inbred place on Earth. And it's like, guys, you already are the most inbred place on Earth by a country mile. It's not even close. Nobody's even coming for it. Nobody's even in the same hemisphere as your inbreeding, and they're like, not good enough. We can get to 100%, guys. Let's go. It's so fucking. And even though this is just purely statistics, I might get in trouble on Twitch for saying this. Oh, because the backlog will be put on differently. I used to be a decent democracy until the president stupidly announced that the oil they own belongs to their people. And that pissed off NATO. Ooh. I mean, nationalizing things like that usually don't go well. Look at Venezuela. Venezuela was like, let's nationalize the oil industry. And then, well, then they had super inflation and everything went terribly wrong. Also, wait. Ooh. Iran though was that's it. Oh, Iran though I thought it was because of that's not Iran. Ooh. Iran was they had royalty. Ooh. I thought, and like the royalty, a Muslim Spring or whatever the hell happened, and the royalty was trying to liberalize, and then like they had some kind of like Ayatollah show up. Ooh, some like Lenin got. Kind of like how Lenin reappeared in Russia during the Second World War. That's my knowledge. I don't know. It's sandbox. Listen, after Mesopotamia, the Middle East becomes a lot less interesting until like 2,000 years ago when like some dude named Yeshua was walking around being like, I'm gonna spit in the dirt and then throw it on your face. Go take a bath. You know, and then it got really interesting for like 3 years during that period. And then it just went back to just being a quagmire of just like, shit's happening, dude. It's just a hellhole. Like for 3 years, it's kind of interesting. There's a crazy little Jew running around, you know, curing leprosy and stuff, wild things. And then it just went back to being like, everyone just hates everyone. Everyone's going to war with each other constantly. No lessons were learned. Then the Ottoman Empire okay. Then the Byzantine Empire kind of stabilizes things. Then the Muslims rise up, and then they destabilize everything again. But then the Muslims take over the Byzantine Empire, and then and then they stabilize everything. But then the Ottoman Empire collapses, and then everything gets a little wonky now. And like that's kind of where we are now. That's just the Middle East. It's literally just an empire forms, whether it's the Rome, Byzantine. I don't know. Byzantine is technically Rome. But Rome, Byzantine, or, you know, the Ottoman Empire, they take control of the Middle East, they stabilize it, and then they eventually collapse because it's just an unstable region, and then everything goes to shit, and then we're in that stage again. It's just, you go back thousands of years. It just keeps happening, dude. It keeps happening, okay? Sea people, you know, the Middle East was kind of stable, then some sea people show up. They just cause everything to collapse, you know? Bronze Age was going so well. You know, and then some people, they just call them the sea people. Where they come from? The sea. We don't know. They just wrecked everything. It just keeps happening. The moral of the story is that the Middle East just sucks. Okay? I don't think there's any other way to put it. The Middle East just sucks. Okay, the Jews, you know, they were originally from Canaan. They leave Canaan because they get forced out of Canaan. They go to Egypt. You know, they overstay their welcome in Egypt, and the Pharaoh's like, well, if you're gonna live here, you gotta work. And then they're like, I don't want to work. And then they go back to Israel, and everyone's like, we kicked you out of Israel. Like, we kicked you out of Canaan. What are you doing back in Canaan? And they're like, we're not in Canaan. We're in Israel now. And it's like, that's literally just to the northeast of Canaan. You're still in Canaan. And they're like, nah, don't be silly. We're in a completely new place now. It's a land of milk and honey. Milk and honey, it's a fucking desert. If God promised you a land of milk and honey and you end up in Israel, obviously you are not at the end point of your promise. You are meant to keep going, okay? You guys got to Israel and just went, fuck it, we're done. We've been going through here for 40 years. We're just done. And it's like, it took you 40 years to get to fucking Israel from Egypt. I know they didn't have mass transportation. They didn't have public transit at the time. But how did it take so fucking long? Did nobody have a map? No. Oh my God. You did this whole exodus and none of you grabbed all the jewels of Egypt. You ransacked the pharaoh's, you know, coffers, but none of you grabbed a map. No, my God. My God, the gold was more important to you, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Oh, man's keeping a bloodline pure and another man's cardinal sin. Ooh, one man's keeping the bloodline pure is another. You know what? Maybe that's just what the Pakis are doing. The Pakistanis are just keeping their bloodline pure. Maybe that's all there is to it. Ooh. No, but you know, it's that mentality of nobody, you know, I can't trust any guy to fuck my sister, so I need to fuck her. You know, I'm the only guy who's good enough for my sister, for my cousin, says the Pakistani. And then banjo music starts playing. Do you think they'd be good at banjo? Dude, we should airdrop banjos into Pakistan and just watch what happens, chat. Okay? Dude. Do you think they'd be fans of do you think they'd be fans of the Roll Tide? Oh, dude. Dude. If you thought Alabama fans were bad before, just wait until they start doing... Just wait until they start putting IEDs in the field. Didn't Greenland and the Netherlands split oil money among the people? Ooh, though a lot of times what it is taxes, is that they'll tax things. Ooh. They just have high tax rates on certain things, and then the taxes are said to go back to the people. Is usually what those are. Like, for example, Norway and Sweden have really have certain corporate tax rates and fine and tax certain like industries like titanium in Norway, and then those are just simply taxed and they're justified as being taxed to go back into the public good. Ooh. So there's a difference between high taxation and public ownership. And in European countries, it's pretty much always high taxation, but it's still private businesses. While in, like, Venezuela, they simply were like, these companies now belong to the government. Ooh. And probably also in Iran, but I don't know about that one. Let's see it. Not even that. He got kabooshed off the face of the earth, and then NATO installed the royal. And then the royals didn't do a good job and led to a religious revolution. Again, I don't know the fucking Iranian history. Ooh. But if that's true, I mean, then I would need an explanation to, like, how Iran is saying that they've never lost a war. Because, I mean, if you got a new government put into place, and you had to lose something. Iran loves to say, like, we've never lost. A lot of Middle Eastern countries like to say, we've never lost a war. And then you look at them and it's like, literally, your entire history is you just getting the shit beat out of you, and then people going, you're boring, and then leaving. And then you go like, we won, and then your entire infrastructure is destroyed, and you have to start from the Stone Age all over again. And you're just like, yeah, but like, they didn't kill all of us, and it's just like, nobody wants to kill all of you. Nobody has, like, why do you think they want to kill all of you? And they're like, because we want to kill all of you. And it's like, wait, what? Wait, what? It's like, yeah, that's how you win. You kill everyone else. And it's like, oh, maybe you shouldn't have weapons, actually. You know what? Maybe... Wow, really? That... Wait, what? That's wild. We won because not all of us died. And we're gonna beat you one day. Well, that implies... Yeah, we know what it implies. Oh, damn. Also not religious, so I don't think I can speak on the matter. But what he said seems to be very reasonable, at least to me. Oh, Jesus, what... Jesus, hey, treat people nicely, you know. Don't let them walk all over you, which is a lot of times what people miss. Jesus very much said a lot of times, don't let people walk all over you, but also don't, like, be an asshole. That's a very fucking abridged take, but more or less I want to focus on the fact that... Oh, it's like turn the other cheek. What does turn the other cheek mean? It's a challenge. It's not saying, oh, I forgive you. It's showing your unblemished side and saying, hit me again. With your proper hand, you know, with your proper strike. You know, don't backhand me, hit me with your palm this time. Show, and like, if you do it again, you ain't got no more cheeks to fucking smack. It's fucking go time. I'm less concerned with what he says about the war. I don't care of it either. I don't know. All I know is that, like, when we saved that one pilot, it was really cool. Should the pilot have been shot down in the first place? No. I feel like we kind of gotten all of the things that we wanted when we bombed them in the first day of the war. Like, when we killed all of their leadership, I don't know why we continued doing anything. I don't know why we bothered. Like, what do we have to do after that? We killed everyone. What are we doing? You know, we killed everyone. We literally killed everyone, and then we called the new Ayatollah gay. That actually happened. When the Ayatollah replaced the dead one, when the new one replaced the dead one, we literally started calling him gay and laughing about it. And it's just like, what do we do? Why are we still there? And the reason we're still there is because, Iran is just like is just destroying the fuck out of the Strait of Hormuz. They're just bombing it. They're putting mines in it and whatnot. And that's probably what the blockade is really for. Right now, the US is blockading the Strait of Hormuz. Dollars to donuts, because I'm a fat American. Dollars to donut, that blockade is not to close off the strait as much as it is to clean it up of all of the mines. Is to section it off and then just put mine boats through it to clean out all the mines, then reopen it up. Dollars to donuts, that's probably what they're doing. Oh, I need another one. Let's see, I'm more concerned with the Catholic charities being top 3 NGOs for human trafficking in the US. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking bad. What the fuck is going on, Catholicism? I'm part of your church. What the fuck is going on? Fucking Quangos. You know, NGO, say no more. Fucking Quango. I don't trust Quangos. Okay, Quangos are bad. And if you don't know what a Quango is, it's a slur for an NGO. It's like what the British call NGOs, but it sounds silly. So we call them Quangos now. Had 300,000 kids unaccounted for before Biden left office. Was also a Catholic. Catholic president gets into office. Catholics start doing really weird, sketchy shit. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? I just got back to the church. What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck? I'm looking at this and it says A, and I need to find the A sprue. I want to finish at least the front 2 legs before the end of stream. Oof. Then again, wait. How much do we have to build? Oh shit, wait, we're like almost done. Huh. What time are we at? Oh, but we're gonna go to 4 hours. Wait a minute, but we only have an hour left of building no matter what. Fuck. I have fucked myself, chat. You've never heard Quango? It's what like the Restore Britain called them. The guy who did the Restore Britain was like, we're going to take Britain back from all of the Quangos. And it's just like, Quango, and it's literally just... Sorry, I had double music going. I'm sorry about that. And it's like, Quango, and it's like, yeah, that's just what they call them, Quangos. It sounds... honestly, I thought it was like it was a slur, because anytime a British person says something like that isn't obvious normal English, you're like, oh yeah. Like if an English person says oingo boingo, you're like, that's the most racist shit I've ever heard. Oingo boingo, you're like, haha, oingo boingo, I love that band. You know, in America, it's just like a fun little band. In like England stan, it's like oingo boingo is like super racist, dude. It's like super racist to say oingo boingo. Ooh, in America, it's just a funny, it's like oingo boingo, bro. Haha. You know, it's like that song Capitalism by Oingo Boingo is pretty good. When was the last time you ever dug a ditch? It's literally a song that's just like, it's just a song that's just calling out middle class socialists. It's really fun. It's literally like, I don't want to hear you cry about capitalism because you're a middle class asshole who is benefiting from capitalism is the entire song. It's real clean. Let's see. Calling someone gay is better war tactic? Duh. I mean, maybe in Iran. Oh god, let's go! Extra long stream. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna finish it today. Oh wait, can we? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Son of a... I was like, wait, a backpack, and then the leg is the backpack. Damn it. We might do a pickup stream where we do some painting, but... Yeah, we can definitely finish the building today. And that means we can definitely start the Ifrit next week, even if we don't finish... Even if we do not finish the Black Knight today, we can definitely start the Ifrit next week. This week, by the way, we're gonna have a Gunpla poll. I thought we were gonna go all of April without any polls because we're not doing viewer's voice, but we will have a Gunpla poll. I'm going to start a Gunpla poll early. It's gonna be this Wednesday, and it's going to be... I'm a little cautious about doing this, but it's gonna be for... I keep promising it, and I can't not promise it. It's gonna be for a Verka. I'm gonna build a Verka starting next month. And we're probably gonna do another Gunpla poll when we start it. Just so we have something to build in between it. Because if I just build the Verka by itself, that's gonna be like... It's just gonna be like, hey, we're back with part 15 of building the Verka. It'd be like the Black Knight, but we're actually making progress. I'm just not finding this P. I'm gonna hold up. A. There they are. Let's see here. I feel like I'm too woke, but every time I see some international problem, I feel like it'd be solved peacefully. It really depends on the problem. Ooh. What a lot of times people... It's kind of... Thing is, when people don't talk, that's when peace is not... That's when, like, talking isn't an option. Ooh. Like, when you have one country who's like, we want to be North Korea 2.0, but in the middle of the Middle East... It's like, how do you talk with that? It's like, I don't think you can. That's like, that's the issue. Ooh. That, and then this piece goes here. Honestly, this kind of feels almost more organic. I know it's looping. I know we've already gotten to this song. I like this song, though. Zeta Gundam Verka. That is probably going to be one of the options, in all honesty. Though I'd want to build the 2.0 before the Verka, so that might not be on the list. Then again, I don't want to have... Fuck. If I put the Zazabi on the list, everyone's going to vote for the Zazabi. And I don't want to build the Zazabi before the real grade Zazabi. I don't want to build the new... I don't want to build the high new Gundam before I build the new Gundam Verka. But both of those are going to be on the list. I'm going to have... So we have the... But I can't have both the high new Gundam and the new Gundam on the list. So the Psycho Gundam, one of the new Gundams, are definitely going to be on the list. Then the Sinanju. And then the fourth thing... I have to figure out what the fourth thing is going to be. And holy crap, I have five. I just realized I have like 5 or 6. The fact that I can choose what the fourth one is going to be means I have more than 5 Verkas. Oh my god. Means I have more than 4 Verkas. 4 comes before 5, Seth. Anyways, I just realized that. Oh god, that hurts my soul a little every time I realize that. But Sinanju, because I want to build the Sinanju. New Gundam, Psycho Zaku. Zeta Gundam. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'll let you guys vote. We're doing it. We're doing some extra time in the stream. I'll let you vote for what should be the 4th option. Okay. But start poll. Okay. 4th option. Zeta. Ainu. I knew. The zombie. Let me make sure I don't have 6 Verkas real quick. I can't believe I'm saying that either. Let me make sure I don't have a 6 Verka. No. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, 6! No! Wait, I already know I had 6 because there's 3 options in the poll, and I've already listed 3 Gunpla. I can't count! Chat, I can't count! It's all okay. Chat, it's okay. I'm a little retarded. Okay, there's the poll. The poll is up. Vote for whatever you want. And that will be the 4th option on Wednesday. Wow. Sakuzaku might be hell with the plastic bags. I might have to clear out all of my other Gunpla because I got a big box to put my Gunpla that I'm building. And I think a lot of these Verkas would be too big for the box. I got a bigger box specifically for Gunpla. And I think my box, my vintage wooden box, I think my vintage wooden box would be too small. Do you think a Zazabi would be able to fit in here, chat? I can't, like, here. Like, I mean, like, I don't think a Zazabi, even deconstructed, would be able to fit in here. That's a 1/100 scale Danan gay. You know, the Psycho Zaku with all of its, like, extra parts? I don't know if that'd be able to fit. Oh, Lord, chat. I got this nice vintage box and it's immediately obsolete. Like it's vintage or something. It's like it's in the name. Welcome to part 37 of the Zeta Verka, where we will be watching bullshit in the stream talk Discord channel instead of building. Dude, where did you get that idea, man? I should steal that and do that for my streams. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Imagine if it's a Black Knight and you don't make progress at all. If I don't, I'd be impressed because everything's bagged, everything's ready to build. We have been making progress, but if like we don't make progress on Wednesday, you guys would have to distract me really hard. You'd have to be like, here's a bunch of things you really like on the disc. You couldn't put them in before. You'd have to, at the start of stream, I shouldn't be telling you this, you'd have to just put a bunch of clips of really stupid shit that I loved. You would need to, like, find Kung Fu, like, POW clips that, like, I just absolutely adore, like that's a lot of nuts! I would like a 5-pound bag of nuts. That's a lot of nuts! You need to find, like, that clip. You need to find a bunch of clips and just, like, and at the start of stream, just unload them into stream talk, and then I just watch those for the entire stream and just be like, son of a bitch! I cannot resist. Oh god, I genuinely love Kung Pao, and I love stupid movies like that. They're so clean. And then, oh, I see. Okay, I did this wrong. Ooh, luckily, it doesn't look like the... Zeta has 100% right now, which means either everyone's voting for Zeta or not enough people are voting. Vote more! More of you vote. Vote for democracy, damn it. This doesn't have a toggle, and I've yet to edit this model to have a USA skin. I can do that myself. I can literally edit this model myself to have a USA skin. But vote, damn it! For democracy. What is this? What is this, a midterm with this turnout? Let's see here. Let's see here. I can do this. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. Doing this voice reminds me. There's an accent I want to work on. Now, as you know, one of my favorite voices to do is the Blanche Devereaux from Golden Girls. I love doing the Blanche Devereaux. However, One accent I want to work on is the deputy from the Andy Griffith show, but I need to watch more Andy Griffith to do the deputy. But I really like the deputy from Andy Griffith because he has a very fun voice. You know, but I can't get the full vocal range of him. Ooh. But I forget his name, but I really like how he sounds. He has a very comedic voice. He has kind of like a, it's obviously a voice he puts on, like how, what's that one guy who was the Aflac duck? Like how Gilbert Gottfried, I can't do it. It's way too late into the stream for me to do a Gilbert Gottfried. There's no way. But I really like to do a deputy voice from I can't remember the character's name. Andy! Well, these people are in the jail because I arrested them. And it's like, I just like his voice, and I think people like his voice too. It's in a lost art. I posted another shirt, blasphemy. This has hit the Twitter. Oh God, wait. It's AI Jesus, isn't it? We haven't talked about AI Jesus. What's this? Okay, so that's just an update. A new look for Anne Hathaway in David Lowe's Mother Mary. Listen, Anne, you're actually hot. I'll admit that. I don't like this. I don't like this. Nobody depicts Mary looking like this. Not even the Spanish. Why the Spanish? Because the Spanish go extra with their depiction of holy figures. They really do. But, God, ugh. And I like you, but that does not look like Mary. Also, what is Mother Mary? So, oh my God. I'm willing to bet the people who are making it aren't going to be Christian. What are they going to be? Oh, you know what they're going to be. Mother Mary. Who's producing the movie? David Lowery. What's your early life? There is no way. You're not Catholic. I fucking know that much. And if you are Catholic, you're one of those people who are like, I was born into Catholicism. Ooh. Age. Okay. Okay. I don't know anything. What is this guy? Does this guy have a... What is your life? Filmography. I hate you. Fucking bald with a big mustache. I hate him. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Ain't them bodies saints? What is it this guy doing? Okay. Pete's Dragon, Ghost Story, Yellowbird. I've never heard of any of these. I've heard of none of these. An upcoming psychological drama thriller written by... Okay. Okay. What is the premise? The film follows a psychosexual affair between pop singer Mary and fashion designer Sam after former's need to dress her nude tour draws them back together. Okay. So it's still sacrilege because they're obviously trying to play on a divine theme with a halo, but like, ew. And also his other films have like religious undertones in the title. I say undertones, ain't nothing under about it. It's a Jew! Not that we should hold that against them. Ooh. Thing is, it's like the Catholic things. I make the joke that there's a lot of Catholics who are like, I'm Catholic because I was born into Catholicism. There are so many Jews who are the same way. Where they're like, I'm Jewish, and then there's just like ethnically or religiously. Because there's a big fucking difference, chat. Okay? You're not supposed to notice, but there's a big difference. The ones who are ethnically, but not religiously, are not the same. I cannot say that on Twitter. People are gonna misread that. It means that they're pretty... What I mean is that they're pretty much edgy atheists who then just say that they're Jewish, but they're not actually Jewish. Okay? That's what I mean. That's all I mean by it. It's just there's a bunch of edgy atheists who will call themselves Jewish. Ooh, as like a get out of jail free card, and it's really annoying. I'm trying to figure out what side this goes on. . Wait, you go on like this? Oh, okay, so you go on like this. Then you go on like this. No, wait. And then you go on like this? I don't. Did I do it wrong? I probably did. I'm pretty bucking a guy, Gene. No, it looks like I did it right. So you plug this in, and then it says I plug it in. Oh. Okay. I just had the wrong one out. And then I take... Where's the other one I built? How do these streams take 4 hours? Musical drama about pop star. Okay. Technically, it's just a remind me of... But AI Jesus. AI Jesus was the actual sacrilege where a company... What's this? The head on the right looks better. Ah. But while we're here, AI Jesus... Is it not in general chat? Oh god, we had a big conversation. Was it in general chat? We had a big conversation about the high new and how it has like no consistency in its design. That's a big conversation. Okay, we're gonna close this real quick. We had a big conversation about the hamburgers and how like there's like burgers that have tumors in Japan and it's like a special hamburger. I wouldn't eat that. It looks creepy. It looks weird. Where was it? Here's the video. Here's like they have a special colored Gundam. It looks pretty cool. It makes me hungry. The bun looks good, if not for the tumor. They're just editing this stuff in. But not as good as the Char commercials. Ricey, do you remember which chat you posted that in? What the fuck is... Okay, no, wait, where... Did I scroll past AI Jesus? Jump to present. I did. AI Jesus, there it is. Bam. Okay, so AI Jesus, tech company just like me, has launched an AI Jesus avatar users can talk to for $2 a minute. Okay? It is an AI-based actor. Jonathan is based off of the actor, which I wonder if he gave permission for this. You can pray with him. You can speak multiple languages. I'd hope. I mean, it'd be weird if he could give the disciples that power, but not, you know, but not himself. And it remembers past conversations. You know, the one thing it can't do is save your immortal soul. You know, and I feel like that's a bit of a deal breaker. In fact, I think it might condemn your immortal soul if you talk to it. Real fucking talk. Ooh. Oh my goodness. We're having fun today. What is that? Yeah. No. I found it. I just scrolled past it. I think I just started off past it. Oh my god, but yeah, that one. Where the Mary one, it's like they're probably gonna be like try to be cheeky and be like, oh no, we don't mean it like that, and then it's like, you do. You do. This is obviously sacrilegious. It's like when they had like the Feast of Dionysus and they're like, no, it wasn't a play on the Last Supper. It was Dionysus, the Greek god. And it's like, okay, yeah, but then why did you set up the people like the Last Supper? Why did you set it up to be like the Last Supper and how it was presented? It's because you were also playing, on both. Ooh. And you want to be like, haha, I was being clever about it. You saw the wrong thing. It's like, no, we saw what you intended. It is a disgusting concept. And you notice that there's no AI Muhammad. I wonder why. Oh, fucking, I wonder why. No AI Abraham. I wonder why. Ooh. But yeah, I can't help but notice, you know, I feel like that's a little not anti-Semitic. Anti-Semitic, let's go with it. That's a little anti-Semitic and a little, you know, Islamophobic. Where's the Muhammad, And I just realized I assembled this incorrectly. Wait, no, I didn't. This can go on now. Haha! I am amazing. I am super cool. And I can build things amazingly well. Yeah. I'm so happy I decided not to do any painting today. Because there's no way. And then this piece goes on like this. And... fuck. I don't like this immediately. I immediately don't like this. But, okay. Fuck. Okay, you might be wondering, what am I doing? I'm trying to, like, articulate the knee without it coming out. So, I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to use some sprue glue to, like, sprue a tooth on this so that way it doesn't come out when it unfolds, because that's what that's what it's for. It looks like undegating. It's not undegating. I make the mistake so you don't have to. I'm the nostalgia critic now. I'm the gunpla critic. I make the mistake so you don't have to. Wait. Bam. I'm Doug Walker. I am the Doug that walks. I am the one that walks. Yes. Yes. Jesse! I can combine the Breaking Bad with the Nostalgia Critic. Do you think Breaking Bad is old enough for Nostalgia Critic to do a review of it? I would like to see that review, chat. And if you say you're not interested in the review, you're lying. You're lying. Bald, 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 bald. Where is it? Why is everyone sad? Why is everyone mean to me? Calling me bald just 'cause I am. One of my favorite things about the bald toggle, chat, is about the sad toggle, is that if you look at my head, it still has a gleam, even with the shadow on it. It's too powerful. I am so bald, the light is attracted to my head. The gleam never goes away. Let's see here, and then... oh, it just goes right into the back. It just goes right... hold up. It just goes right in there, and then I don't do it. It just goes right in there. And this whole thing comes down to be the third leg. And then... yeah. But I'm gonna have to add some more green to it, but it kind of looks okay as is. Surprisingly, there's not a lot of places for me to add panel liner to. I wish I could do a good Christopher Walken. I think I can get the tone correct, but I cannot do his absolutely insane voice. Ooh. The cadence is easier than the voice itself. Okay, your ass is a little... your third leg is weighing you down. Okay? Is this what it's like to have a really big cock? You know, you just keep falling backwards. Well, I guess you'd keep falling forwards if you had a big... ooh, Johnson. I'm sure there's a way to get it to stand up like this. Hold up, let me see. Ooh. What if I just have you, like, step forward? Okay. What if I have you, like, walking for... okay, wait a minute. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. No, it's not working. Okay, what if I just have you, like, lean forward? No, fucking come on! Lean... okay. No! It's not working. Do I need a stand to get him to stand up on his own? Oh my lord, he does not... okay, so let's get the leg down. That's fun. This kit is no... this is no Zaku. This is no Zaku. I like the Zaku a lot more. Okay, and then we have the legs move forward a little... fuck! This is no Zaku. Oh my god, I hate these knees. I hate this kid. Low-key. Low-key, I know this kid's gotten some praise, you know, for all of its, like, detail and whatnot. Oh my god, the nothing wants to stay legs. Oh, where did the skirt came off when everything else flew off? I just want a good dom. I just want a good dom. I used to say I want a dom. Now that I have gotten a dom and it has not been what I wanted, I want a good dom. It's a really cool design. Ooh. Use the third leg, but it literally supposed to be able to stand without the third leg, and this is supposed to be like its hover mode is my problem. Ooh, let's go give it a beam saber. Where's your beam bazooka? It's right here. And do you have any other accessories? You have like a grappling hook. A grappling hook, so we'll check it out with the grappling hook. But let's get the grapple out. This is like 2 Vernairs that I'm missing. I don't know where they go. But I've missed 2 Vernairs because they are. Oh, I see exactly where they go. They go in the Tootsies, don't you? Yeah, you do. Okay, I'm so smart. I figured it out. I'm pretty smart, chat. I know you're impressed. You know, I can't read the instructions, but I don't need the instructions, chat. You know, ignore the part where I completely fucked up part of this build. You know, that didn't happen. Nah, cha, brah. You know, we're cool, brah. Ooh, we have extra long stream. We're not even at 4 hours yet. Let's go. Let's go. We have short, extra long stream. The Black Knight stream will not be this long. I'm just telling you that now. If you're like, maybe we can get it now. No, Wednesday stream will not be this long. Out of principle. Also, if I finish the Black Knight, fuck. I literally cannot finish the Black Knight on Wednesday because. Oh wait, no, I have the Ifrit. No, wait, no, I totally can. No, I totally can. We can just start the Ifrit next week. I was like, because I have nothing to build. I'm literally starting the Ifrit next week. Ooh. I was thinking the Ifrit. Okay. For some reason, I was like, the Ifrit isn't starting until Wednesday. And it's like, why don't you just start it like a day early? Then it would be on Tuesday. No, you fucking idiot. A stream early. I don't stream on Tuesday, dumbass. God. That's a generational film. Napoleon Dynamite. That movie's generational, dude. I don't think any more votes are gonna be coming in. I'm kind of surprised more people don't want to have a say on the Vercause. But let's see here. No. What's this? Oh, I have a whole Sykuna drama thing. But I already talked about that. Candace Owens doesn't believe in dinosaurs. I sometimes just get reminded of that. I don't know if that's a LARP or if it's real. I don't know if that's like her joking or she genuinely is so stupid she doesn't believe I exist. I don't know. Candace Owens, I am convinced, is doing it for the attention. Like when she talks about how she speaks to the ghost of Charlie Kirk and how Erica Kirk is a Satanist. That's a thing. That's a real thing. Why don't you talk more about politics? Because shit like that. Do you want to talk? Oh, how about, the one, was it Kristi Noem, whose, like, husband was, like, cheating on her with, like, a 5'0" dominatrix with big fake boobs, and he was an autogynephiliac who wanted to pretend to be a woman and then be demeaned for being a woman? Why don't you talk more about politics? Cause shit's fucking stupid. Drug addict breaks, this is years ago, but drug addict breaks into Nancy Pelosi's house and beats her husband with a ball peen hammer. Motherfucker, what are we doing? What the fuck is going on? It's also fucking tiresome. I miss back when in America people would just like insult each other and then go like, okay, Okay, pistols at dawn. You know, we were more civilized back then when our politicians just killed each other. And then everyone was a winner because the politicians were dead. You know? Go back to that. Oh, but that's how Hamilton died, yeah? And? Fucking okay. Listen, if you die from a pistol duel, I kind of think you had it coming. I'm not gonna lie. I know that might be a hot take, but if you go into a duel where you might die and you, oh no, die, you kind of knew it was coming. You can't act like you don't. It was Gnome. Is that how you spell her name? Because I've been imagining it being spelled as as a gnome this whole time. I know it wasn't spelled as gnome, but now that I can see it's not spelled as gnome, the illusion is broken for me. And I'm really upset. I wanted to believe there was somebody in American politics with the name of gnome. I know it wasn't real, but I wanted to believe, chat. Okay. Also, the husband, his like autogynephiliac name, because we're not gonna call him trans because he's not, and to call him trans would be honestly an insult to actual transsexual people. Ooh, he's a freaky autogynephiliac, and again, that is somebody who gets sexual gratification out of pretending to be a woman. His name. So his wife's name is Christy. Can you guess what his name as a woman was? You know, he wanted to be a woman who was demeaned and said to be inferior. That's right, chat. The name he chose was Crystal. Though you can just call him Christy. What did he mean by this? Oh my god, oh my god. Christy Gnome, I just want you to know that if you had killed your husband, everyone would have been on your side. I just want you to know that. If, like, we found out, you know, like, you just killed him, like, I don't think anyone would be, like... But I can't be saying this on any platform. That's a joke. That's a tasteless joke. I'm sorry. But, like... If everyone woke up and it's just like, oh, hey, Christy Gnome, you know, did a murder-suicide with her husband, it's like, why? And then you just show the footage of him, like, with the dominatrix, you know, just the phone calls. It wasn't even like he was with the dominatrix. It was all phone sex, too. This dude was just doing phone sex. You'd be like, oh, okay, I get it. I get it. It's so fucked up. I don't care what your opinion on Christy Gnome is. I don't really have an opinion on her. But, like, fucking nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves a... Oh, my God. It's Gnome. Well, that's a funny spelling. Ooh. I consider American politics to be celebrity politics. Actual politics is, like, trades and shit. Problem is that we've opened up democracy to too many people. Ooh. If everyone can vote, then the vote means nothing. Ooh, is as simple as it is. Ooh. You know, and I don't think it has to be complicated to how you figure out who can and can't vote. Just be like, if you are a net benefit, ooh. If you pay into the system and the grappling hook just fell off into the ground. So we're not going to look at the grappling hook today because I'm not looking for that. There's no way I'm looking for that. That's on the floor now. It belongs to the floor. But what was it? Ooh. But it's just open to too many people. It is a popularity contest is the problem. Ooh. You know, if you pay into the system more than you take out, that should be a qualifier. If you take out more than you put in, won't you just vote for things that allow you to take out more than you put in further? And they do. And it's like, well, that's not fair because not everyone would do that. No. But it's literally incentivized for you to do that. And that's the problem. It's literally Heinlein was right. Heinlein was like, if people learn that they can vote for stuff, can vote for the government to give them stuff that they already have, instead of keeping stuff that they already have, they will vote the government to tax them more, to take more away from them, so they can have back a fraction of what they already have. Heinlein said that as a criticism, as like, you know, an absurd criticism of like liberal democracy and Starship Troopers, and as a justification for Starship Troopers government. That was not him actually saying this is what's going to happen. It was him going, oh yeah, this is what would happen if everyone was stupid. Little did he know, everyone was stupid. But this is the mech. This is actually, it looks amazing once it's built, don't get me wrong. She was terrible posing with rifles, flags, and other person in the photo. Ooh. Wow. I know she spent a lot of money on like an advertisement that like nobody liked, because it's just like you spent millions of dollars advertising that you're deporting people instead of just deporting them, and it's like, yes. Did anyone sign off on this? And she's like, yeah, Trump signed off on it. And Trump is just like, bitch, no, I did not do that. That's all I remember. Autogynephilia is kind of a made-up thing. Also, if you recall, when interviewed cis women, they show a higher percentage of finding their own bodies hot compared to trans women. No. Autogynephilia is specifically, it's not a made-up thing. I'm not going to look up the videos right now, but it is specifically when a heterosexual, I don't want to say a heterosexual man, is when a man who, they are not trans. It is made up in the fact that they are not trans. If you're saying it's made up in that case, yeah. But what it is, it's a real thing, but what it is it's when a man has a fetish where he wants to pretend to be a woman to get off on being demeaned as a woman because he hates women. It's a really weird one, but every time you can tell it because they hate women, they want to be demeaned, and they want to be a woman. But they're not, like, but they don't have any of the like, they're not trans, like, they have no body dysmorphia, they don't have any of these things, they just want to be, it's all sexual. It's purely sexual, and that's how you can tell it's an autogynephiliac. The Dom looks great, it looks amazing. Ooh. But that's a whole can of worms that we are too late into stream. Somebody vote right now. It's a 50-50 in the poll. Somebody vote right now so we can end stream. And we can look at this kit. The Dom looks great once you have it all painted. I'm gonna have to figure out where to add more green to it on the bottom of the body, because it looks a little bare. I'm gonna have to figure out where to add more copper to the bottom of the body. It looks great. Ooh. It looks really clean. It looks like it's gonna pose up really nicely. Ooh. If you want the back leg up, you have to use a stand because it cannot support its own... Ooh, it just can't support its own weight, simple as. But it actually looks really good on the box art pose. When you move the leg, that'll just happen. Because there's nothing actually securing this back leg in here outside of friction. But let me get out the box. The box is right here. I don't need to get it out. Let me get this piece, this piece, this piece. Thruster bells, they should be green. Yes, that's actually brilliant. The thruster bell should either be copper, because the rest of the red is copper, except for these parts, because I didn't realize they'd be visible, so that's just looking hideous. But this is copper, so it should either be copper or green. And I think maybe this whole thing should have been green. Maybe I should have just replaced the red with green, because that's literally how color theory works. And then the accenting color instead of... And then the accent color should have been bronze and copper, where copper is in the darker areas, and then bronze is the secondary complementary... Oh my fuck. Oh my god. I don't know if you know the meme expression, but like the thing where the guy leans back in his seat and then like pulls his hands over his face until they're like resting over his nose and mouth. I just did that IRL. I did the color scheme backwards. Oh god, that's so painful. I did the color scheme backwards. Oh my god. I got so upset I threw my glasses on stream. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh, Jesus. Oh. But wait. Pole might not be tied, actually. There might be switch between the options. It might be tied if I let another person... Oh, crap. Wait a minute. Oh, I should end the poll, but... Oh, color theory! This is why I draw everything in black and white, by the way. This is why I draw everything, because I am the dumbest person in color theory. I don't understand color theory at all. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, God. I did everything backwards. This should be green. These should be green. This might be able to stay green, but these should be bronze. Oh, fuck. This should be copper. There should be copper axe. Oh, the copper would pop so well. The copper would pop so well on the darker air. Oh my god, this is like spiritual damage. I can keep this green and then paint this copper. Oh my god. I don't know how much of chat I missed. I feel like I'm the only person on welfare government assistance who votes against government spending more on welfare. There are some good souls like you who do. There are some good souls like you who do, but the thing is, a lot of people, you know, what they do is they get food stamps and then they sell their excess food stamps, so they just literally see the government funding as a way just to get extra cash. And then you might be like, so they save it up? No, because if they save up the money, then they won't be on the welfare anymore, so they can't get extra money, so they're in a perpetual loop of, like, you exploiting government welfare to get extra money, but then spending it all at a rate where they can still stay on the welfare, so they can still get that extra stipend from the government. And you might be like, that sounds so stupid and complicated, and it's like, yeah, it is. And if they put that effort into actually, like, you know, turning a profit and, like, doing better for themselves, like, they put so much effort into fraud. You're like, wait a minute, if you just, like, weren't committing fraud, you could, like, probably earn more money without doing all of that and doing, like, the same amount of work. And it's like, nah. 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 That's a maybe. Oh, but the thruster bells. Jujutsu Kaisen, is that the Jujutsu Kaisen because I fucked up the color thing? Oh god, I got all the colors wrong, just like all the people reading Jujutsu Kaisen. Ooh, I do know that's a thing. That guy's colorblind, to be fair though. The guy who makes Jujutsu Kaisen, if I remember, is like actually colorblind. He's like, these are the colors I like. So everyone misinterprets the colors he's going to pick. Because they're not colorblind. They're not gonna pick, they're picking colors that they can see. And he's like, I can't see those colors, so these are the colors I pick. And everyone just looks at him and goes like, these colors are like, still a good combination, but they're like very weird. And it's like, yeah, because he can't see red. So why would he ever put red into any of his things? And it's just like that, stop putting red into your fan art. He can't see it. The song in the perfect is there's a perfect background track. I don't know which one was going. It's a great kit. I knew I was going to have to do this before finishing, to be honest. But I'm gonna have to off stream. This can stay bronze because that looks really good. Bronze. The sword looks really good bronze. Also, it'd look terrible if it was green. But so the kit is effectively done. But now off stream, I have something I can do where I can pretty much soak. I have to deconstruct large parts of it, but I'm gonna soak a bunch of it and repaint it green. So that's gonna be what I'm doing. The question is what shade of green I'm gonna have to paint it. Let me end the poll. We have 5 votes. Okay, definitely Zeta won. Zeta definitely won. Definitely won. End poll. Let's see who got what votes for. Nothing for the high new. Really? That's surprising. Ooh, Zazabi getting votes isn't, but it would have been a tie. If I had ended the poll sooner, it would have been a tie. I was right. Ooh, but this kit, though I'm giving it a little bit of beef. Oh god, that paint is chipping. That's fine. It's gonna be repainted anyways. The knees! I'm gonna have to deconstruct so much of this kit and paint it off stream. But I can't repaint it until next month because I don't get the spray booth until next month because I spent all of my money on commissions. Oh, God. This kit is really neat and really unique, like the... Okay, we're just gonna... I love the big bazooka. It actually goes on the shoulder really well. A lot of times my problem with bazookas is that a lot of times they can feel a little awkward, but this mech has such a good shoulder joint that you can have a really good flexibility with it. Oh, those are the beam saber holders. Where's the other beam saber holder? During this whole kerfuffle, it's right here. I'm putting it in the box. The other beam saber fell off. It has actually some surprisingly good flexibility in the arm. Ooh, because it has this kind of feels like it has 3 joints. Do you have? I think it's just 2 joints, but it has a lot going on in the arms. Ooh. Ooh. And normally I'd be like concerned with the fact that, hold up, you can pull it out to get it to extend even more. Like, look at that. And normally I'd be concerned about that, and that does look a little weird from the front, to be honest. But you're never going to be looking at this guy from this angle. This guy, because this is just not a good angle to look at. This is a nice angle to look at. This is a little awkward. But you can definitely... But if you pose him like this, it looks a lot better. So if you pose him leading into it, it looks a lot better. So you can break the mold a little bit, and this kit, it's because it's GQ. This is intentional. We can pull out the parts to get more a bigger joint, which is pretty good. Can you Jocko pose out of curiosity? Can we redeem you? Can we redeem you? Is there redemption for you? Hold up. I'm just gonna take this arm off. Do an obnoxious neon green. I can't, because I was thinking, you see this green right here? It's not neon, but this is light green and it's super bright. But I can't put it on the rest of the kit because, one, this is like a gloss and it would be way too bright. But also I can't because these are navigation lights on the... So it has green-red navigation lights. For people who are green-red colorblind, are they just fucked? Like, can they... When a plane is coming in, can they tell which direction it's going? Wait, holy shit, can you get a pilot's license if you're colorblind? Hold up, wait a minute. You voted Zazabi? Listen, I'm happy you voted as a Zazabi, but I'm also gonna be honest, I'm happy it didn't win. At the same time, I feel like the high new Gundam was probably the easiest thing on that list. So no matter what, I don't think I won. I don't think any of these are gonna be easy kits to build, but like... I have a transformable. I have a Zazabi, which is just gonna go extra. Chat, why did I just open my phone? Why did I open my phone? I was going to look at something. I don't know. Okay, can you Jocko pose? I don't know if that no is for Jocko pose, but you know what? We're gonna try anyways. Oh, the kit's literally falling apart. It's falling apart. Stay alive! Stay alive, damn you! Oh god, it does not... Yes! Use it as a counterbalance! You can do it! Come on! Chicken those legs! Reach for the sky! Or in this case, the ground. You can do it, dude. I believe in you. Oh, I don't think it's winning. I don't think it's succeeding. But also, I found the hole that the stand goes in. Let me see if I have a spare stand. I do, but I don't know where it is. I'm gonna recycle this stand. We haven't done size comparisons. How much time do we have left in stream? Not as much as I wish I did. It cannot Jocko pose, chat. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm fairly certain any form of a vision disability would disqualify you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, maybe not from like a commercial pilot license. In the military, if you don't got like near perfect vision, you ain't flying nothing. Let me see here. Can green, red, colorblind people drive? Yeah, let's sir. Yes, they can drive. I mean, you just have to teach them that, you know, up is red light, down light is green light. That's also a thing. When we do red and green for that, they're just fucked. People get flying license. Yes, green-red colorblind people can get a flying license, but it depends on the severity and the depth of the passing alternative tests. Well, that's bullshit. That's like saying, oh, if you're partially colorblind. I want to. That literally doesn't. It's like yes, but no. That's literally they. Fuck you, Google AI, useless. Can I get a if colorblind? As a colorblind pilot who is asking his in the coming days, I can say you can complete your PPL. If you can't pass the, I don't know what that is, then the physician who did your medical will write something into effect of not valid for night flight or... Okay, so they just can't do color flight. Okay, they can't fly at night. And this guy's like, I think it's outdated that, you know, just because you're colorblind, you can't fly at night. Chat, if you don't know how you fly at night, the only thing you can see at night is colored lights, and how you have to navigate where other people are is by the color of their light. And if you're green, red, colorblind, you don't. It literally would just be white light, and white light means that they're going in the opposite direction as you. It means you're looking at a plane from the rear, so you can't tell if you're looking at somebody head on or you're flying behind someone. That, I think, should disqualify you from night flight. I don't know, maybe I'm a little old-fashioned. I knew got shit-ass water slides. It's Bandai. It has shit-ass water slides. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. Oh god, that go all over the funnels? I believe it. I mean, it's a Verka, dude. It has shit-ass water slides that go all over the entire mech. Okay? To say, oh, it's bad water slides that go over the funnels, you know. Okay, I guess those must be extra bad because they're springing them up opposed to all the other ones. I like how it just has its ass in the air. Speaking of ass, let's do anal. Okay, it stands on. It can go on a stand. I just want to see if it could. Zeta Verka was the third Gunpla kit that made me give up on Gunpla. I have made the head and nothing else in many months. Maybe build something simpler. Maybe build like a normal Zeta. Maybe build like a high grade Zeta. Maybe don't. Maybe your third Gunpla kit should not have been the Zeta. Didn't we tell you not to do the Zeta as your third Gunpla kit, and did you not listen? I'm pretty sure we told you not to do the Zeta as your third Gunpla kit. I know you like the Zeta, but for God's sake, man. Well, let's see here. Oh, when its backpack is on, oh god, it's so forward heavy. You can't see it, but the stand right now, it's, when the stand is like this, and it's so, look how heavy it is. When the stand is like this, the back, this part of it isn't on the ground. Ooh, just from this pose alone, he's literally making it almost fall over. Let's go down a rung. Well, now his feet are touching the ground. That's not fair. Yep, this guy's really heavy. I don't have my scale, so we can't do the weight. We can't do the weigh-in. I got a scale for weigh-ins, for Gunpla weigh-ins. For the first time where it actually would be relevant. I don't have it. Go figure. The big piece of metal, so it's easy to see if it's heat. I got planets. Ah! Chat, what won the Gunpla poll? It was Gundam Seed Destiny, thank you. Ooh. But it was $40. Okay, listen, dude, I've had almost all the Gunpla under my bed for over a year. Everything but the Sinanju has been under my bed for over a year. Okay, that's where I keep my Gunpla, by the way. I just keep them under my bed. Ooh. So, like, I don't want to hear it. That, like, you had to build it. You had it for $40. You can wait. Okay? You don't need to build it when you get it. Okay, part of Gunpla is getting a backlog. And having your backlog start with, you know, the Zeta is a good backlog start. With the Zeta Verka. It was a good deal, but again, you don't need to build it immediately. Now, I'm a streamer. I need a backlog so I can do polls and whatnot. Which is totally why I have a backlog. It's not because I have a problem. You know, chat, you're the one with a problem. Oh my god. It's literally... It's that heavy. It's just he's too fucking fat. I can't weigh him right now, but he's that fat. I've never seen a high grade do that. I've never had a high grade just break my high grade stand like that before. So this guy is extra chonky. He is fat. How am I gonna do a size comparison now that I think about it? Hold up. I'm gonna have to take off his... I'm gonna have to take that off. Ooh. And... Let's see his... Well... That... Where's my police Zaku? I literally just did a review of it. And it's not here. I don't have any DOMs to compare it to. Where's my Zaku? There's my Zaku. I couldn't even find my Zaku, my normal Zaku. Okay, where's the police Zaku? I just reviewed it and I lost it. Oh. Well, I don't know where the GQ Zaku is, so here's a normal Zaku. That is flour on him. That is not cocaine. Ooh, as you can see, he's a lot bigger. Let me see here. Oh damn, he's a lot big. He feel more like a 20-meter boy than a 19-meter boy. In all honesty, hold up. Let me get out a 19-meter mech real quick to see how big he. I'm gonna try to find. I don't think I'm going to, but. Well, this is actually concerning, because I don't know where my police Zaku is. I have lost my police Zaku. Damn it. That's no good. Hobby Lobby only has entry grades left. I don't want more entry grades. Really? They haven't stocked anything better in the last few months? But here is, let me see here. Oh no, he's like 19 meters. Yeah, he's about the same size as this Gelgoog. Ooh. So as you can see, he's a big bulky boy like the Gelgoog. Like the UC Gelgoog, that is. Ooh. He's a hell of a lot heavier. This is like an old, I think it's like 63 or something. High grade. This is really old. This is super light. This is like so light right now, chat. It's so light. This guy, even without his third leg, is absolutely just massive. Ooh, and I mean massive in his like overall weight. He's just weighing everything down. Like this, for its size, if it's not one of the heavier Gunpla, I would be surprised. I'm gonna have to definitely on Wednesday find the scale, and we can do the scale on Wednesday. But you need anything that isn't entry grade. I'm surprised your Hobby Lobby hasn't restocked anything else. But I mean, Hobby Lobby takes a few weeks to to change out their stock. But I don't know where, I can't remember where you live, and I think that's okay, because that is your private information, even if it's down to the state. But usually Hobby Lobbies, from my experience, at least rotate every couple of months. If you haven't checked them in a while, maybe you should go check. I think this week is a sale week, so it'd be safe to check this week. And the skirt now feels awkward, like it isn't on, like it's, okay. Skirt, okay, there we go, there we go. And then put you back on. It stands pretty well when you don't have a massive butt weighing, when you have a massive third leg weighing it down. That is super reflective, and I'm happy that's like a matte reflective though, because that would have doxed me so hard, that chest. It has really surprising flexibility. I fucking hate these legs. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I despise these legs with a burning passion because they keep coming off. And I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to be silly. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just trying to bend the legs and they keep coming off. So when I bend the legs, I literally have to push the leg in, then bend it. Every time, because if I don't... You know, I thought that was going to be a lot harder to do. I thought I might have to, like, you know, like, really go at it. That was me applying no force and literally just trying to move the leg without... That was literally me moving the leg without pushing into it. So I think that is possibly the greatest... So that is how bad the legs are. Unironically. There must be something I'm missing. No. No. I was trying to see if, like, there's something here. Hold up. Like, there's some, like, these had something that, like, would lock into these, lock into here, because there are kind of, like, gaps here. Ooh. There are overhangs, but, like, no. No, there's nothing that locks the legs in. Absolutely nothing locks the legs in. I've employed my best friend to build the Verka for me. He does not know the suffering, but has built lots of non-Gundam model kits before. He agreed to do it sometime. Ooh. And the leg fucking broke apart. I hate these legs. Oh my god. And the leg, I didn't even know. Fuck it, I guess we're just done. That just bounced off of me. That just went flying, bounced off my chest. Ooh, actually, it bounced off, bounced off my lap and just went under the table. So yeah, I feel like that sums it up really well. There's some really cool stuff going on in the upper body. The lower body keeps falling apart on me because how it's constructed. I'm gonna have to glue it. I'm gonna have to glue the thigh pieces together so they stop flying apart, which I've never had to do before, but the knee is so tight, it's literally causing the thigh to repeatedly fall apart on me, which is a hell of a thing. It looks really cool once you have it built. It has an amazingly high flexibility for its upper body. Ooh, and you can easily just, by pushing it back in, you can get those shoulders back into place if you don't want it extended. It looks really nice. But I got the entire color scheme backwards, so I'm gonna have to redo that off stream. But oh, that pisses me off even more. What pisses you off? The fact that I kind of had the color scheme correct in the panel lining. But oh god, and it does work better in the panel lining. Ooh. Actually, so I don't have to redo the panel lining. Maybe it should be... Okay, well, you know what? It doesn't matter. would that be considered abusing him? Nah, if he agreed to it, that's his own fault for not looking into it beforehand. You know what? I think we're good. We'll do like more looky-loo at the end of tomorrow. At the end of Wednesday. Wednesday, my favorite day. Wednesday is Wednesday. I don't know. It is eventually, you know? We're gonna do eventually. But we'll look at it more on Wednesday's stream. Ooh, but fucked. Maybe. I don't want to give a final say on this kit right now. Because it's been a long stream. My brain is fried. But these mechanical elements are unironically killing me. And maybe if I like play with it some off stream, I can be like, hey guys, there's things about it that work a lot better. Ooh, the joints seem very well tight, and the legs are very tight as well. Ooh, for as heavy as a kit as it is, it needs these tight joints so it moves around really well. This leg seems to stay on better than the other one. Hold up, let me see. Yeah, this leg stays on a lot better. The back leg comes off because there's literally nothing keeping it there. There were parts I forgot to put on this kit. I am just now realizing it that I'm going to have to get to later. Okay, I get it. And really, if it... Wait. How? How? Okay, because it's like not weighing it down. This kit is so bottom heavy. I've never seen this where if it's missing one leg, it'll fall to the leg it's missing. This kit has the weirdest balance I've ever seen in a kit. I'm gonna be honest with you. This kit's balance is just throwing me off. Okay, let me look for a place to send you guys off to. It's a cool kit, though. It's a cool kit. Well, I would definitely say this is not my final say on the kit right now. I definitely want to experience it more off stream to see how it goes. Ooh. God, you know, I really didn't think I'd make a review for this kit because I didn't think I'd like find anything to say about it, but I'm more like I kind of want to talk about it just out of confusion. Ooh, there might be a review for this kit, but that'll only be after I literally redo everything. Chat, let me look for a place to send you beautiful people out to. Let's put this back. So you guys have something to look at. Let's look at him. I feel like my Pachy was a little in front of stream. Okay. I'm not going to move my camera. I don't want to. You can't make me. Okay. But I'm happy, and I like the fact that... Well, I like the fact. That's a weird way to say it. I'm happy you guys joined us, and I hope you guys enjoy the stream as much as I like doing it. And I kind of like a weird, like, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson eyebrow raise. I don't like that. I don't like that. He's kind of a phony. I don't want to be like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Oh god, have you seen the Moana live action? No, we need to end stream. We need to end stream. We cannot talk about Moana live action. It don't look good. That's the moral of the story. Oh god, nobody looks like they want to be there. Okay, so tomorrow I am marathoning Gundam Seed Destiny. And chats need to be brought up. Huh? Okay, let's go for Twitch first, because Twitch. Let's see here. Who's viewing on Twitch? Let's see here. I need to simplify my rules for Discord and make it easier for people to sign in. I still need to update that. Maybe that's something I can do tomorrow. Leaflet? Nah. Henya? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, Dio. I'm gonna link to Henya. I'm gonna link to Henya for Twitch. Be respectful. If I ever would see any of my chatters being disrespectful in Henya's stream, I would ban you myself. That is not a joke. Be respectful to the tea kettle, so help me God. Okay, YouTube. YouTube, where do you want to go, YouTube? YouTube, where can I send you out to? Oh, there's more information coming out on the Sykkuno drama. Wonderful. Normally I don't care about drama, but like, this stuff is... Backtrack? Wait. Wait, there's backtracking on the Sykkuno. Wait. Oh god, I'm gonna, ooh. Oh, there's some delicious drama cooking. Normally I'm not a drama monger, but... Let's see here. Karaoke. Oh, that's a beautiful model. I might send you there. Night of the Non-Alive. Oh, wait, that's not a stream. Okay, chat. Too many people. This has been a spicy night, so I'm gonna send you to a very unusual place. I'm gonna send you to a... He's still a VTuber, but like... I don't think I've ever linked to this I've gone to this person after stream, but I don't think I've ever linked to him. I'm linking you to ER. This stream, we've covered some spicy topics. So here's ER. Because why not? Oh, God. If you want to know why is he black, he was just born that way. Don't judge him. The joke is his model is in silhouette. But there you go, chat. What? That's not correct. That is the wrong thing. Also... Oh shit, I need to start the commission. We should be having a dedicated ending soon stream, stream ending, audio soon. But... Wait a minute, I'm stupid. You can leave if you want. I'm just gonna quickly flash the schedule. The schedule does not exist. Wait a minute. Why does the schedule not pop up? Browse. I forgot I need to, before we end stream, this is all sketch. You know what, fuck it, you know. Okay, you know, we're doing a gorilla stream on Friday, and on Wednesday we're doing more Black Knight. There you go. There's the schedule. Okay, same bat time, same bat channel. There you go. Boom, done. Yes, ER is Sawa's Oshi. Ooh, because he is a very funny man. He's an extremely funny man. Ooh, because he's not afraid to be a little spicy. Ooh. But there you guys go. There you go.